Hello? They never taught me how to count higher. Alright. Alright. The end. Oh, don't say that, Spear. That's so painful. Everything on the VOD sounds good. Good. And ads are done. So let's get this started. If you guys are ready for a stream today. Sack of potatoes is your leader of the charge, which also means you copy pasta, whatever sack of potatoes types here in this chit of the chat. Chita. Chatta. Rata. Tiata. To the party, have a real good time. Dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine. A good old never to be forgotten. And last but not least, Ruskies. Hello. A family, the Ruskies. Your full name, your full title. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we doing? Chitta chat. I am giving up with my bangs today. I have fixed these fuckers like 7 times and they refuse to stay. But hello, guys. Hi. Hi. It's good to see you. Hi, Tej. Hello, everybody. Safer core validators. Some of you were being greedy earlier. Hi, Tej. Older, how are you? Hi, Spear. Welcome in, artist. Hello, Dread. I need to scroll faster sometimes. Valmar, I hope you're good today. Hello, Gomo. Jikan! Hi, Jikan. How are you? Multium. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Jasawas. How you doing? Hello, Tooth. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Crocs. Hi, Crocs. I'm scrolling really slow. My brain just kind of like, woo. Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you guys here. Wild. More rye. It more me, Winter. It more me. And I've apparently already wiped off some of my makeup today. Yeah. Already. Isn't this great? I love being me and can't not touch my face. It's fine. It's only gonna drive me a little bit crazy today. Hi, Coma. Coma, how you doing? Some of us were succeeding earlier. I'm going to ignore the fact that some of you succeeded earlier for y'all's own well-being. A saucy. With the recording of yesterday's stream, nothing weird with those encoder errors. So I think what was happening, Val, I just fixed this shit. I have so many questions. Fucking makeup, man. So I think what was happening yesterday with that whole situation was what I was using to record like vertical clips and stuff was basically there's another like little canvas I can use in OBS now that I installed that has to also be recording at the time for basically like capturing the last 30 seconds, right? It's basically like NVIDIA's like clipping system. Like it basically is constantly recording, but it's only recording and like doing the 30 seconds, like, right? So you can only go back a little bit. And I think what was happening was I think there was just, since I record my streams normally as it is, I think it was just too much. I think it was too many things trying to get recorded at once. And I think the encoder for the recording of the vertical canvas was the part that was fucking up. Because the recordings for the stream were totally fine. Whereas the Clippy system, I think, is what was overloading for that. So we'll see. I actually downloaded a different one today that we're going to be kind of trying out. We'll see how it goes. No idea yet. No idea if it'll be better or not. More you is a great thing. Thanks. Thanks. I touched the face. I did. I keep touching the face. Wind tunnel, nice effect. I know, isn't it? Pretty good. It fits for Doom. Damn it, Core. Yet asks none. It's fine. That stuff doesn't just stay. So this is usually the one that doesn't give me issues. This is the lipstick I usually wear. That's my like, I usually have to eat a lot of food for it to come off. Granted, I did have a snack, so maybe that was enough. But I could have sworn I like sat down and reapplied it. So I don't know what that's about. Hey, Devil, how are you? Instant no, Multium. Hi, Panda, how are you? Keeps desyncing the sound. No. Great to hear stream. Yeah, so it was weird because it definitely was no issue with the stream recording itself. I have no idea. I don't know. And it didn't give me any more errors other than, hey, your encoder's not working. Okay. So I was gonna maybe try to record the vertical one using my CPU instead of my GPU, just to offload some of my GPU's work, because right now the GPU is handling stream encoding and the recording encoding. So the bigger the draw on your system resources too, especially if they're doubling up. Yeah. And so I think it's like, I think honestly, it just has to do with the fact that I already had stream recording using my graphics card. And then I think the next, like, having the vertical one also recording using my graphics card was just like, I'm out. Tap me out, man. I'm done. Eat all of the food. Trust me, I usually do. It's your day of birth, Olderd? Oh my goodness. Happy birthday, Olderd. Happy birthday. What the heck? Are you doing anything fun to celebrate? Not doing too much noise, waiting for critical replies to emails, and only getting legally switch adds more questions. No, Coma, I'm so sorry. Do we need to add a second graphics card? No. I think that would be a lot. I'm wanting to make this PC smaller, not have to keep it bigger because it doesn't have enough space. Do you know how big fucking graphics are, like, cards are now? They're insane. Those fuckers are chunk. They were chunky before. No, but now they're like chonkas. I found more. Please send food. There's too much side contento. Oh no. Oh no. More of this absolutely amazing, beautiful game. Oh no. Happy womb escape day. You went to a doctor's on your birthday, Olderd. You're supposed to schedule those not on your birthday. I'm just letting you know. Typically, you would want to make sure your doctor's appointment doesn't fall on the birthday. You have a list where I cross things off. It's getting shorter, but keep adding to it. See, Val, that's not making the list shorter, Val. That's keeping it long or at least the same. Some super challenging stuff. Nice. They do be large, Spear. Graphics cards are insane now. They are ridiculous. So how are you guys doing today? I know I saw you guys like a mere 12 hours ago or some shit, but you know. If you just write smaller than tests, technically the list gets shorter. Fucking big brain over here. Waking up every morning is challenging. That's a fucking mood, man. I'm an idiot. No, you're not an idiot. Got a mecha game from a childhood series called Super Robots Tactical RPG. All right, hell yeah. At least you treated yourself. That's a good thing, Olderd. Good. Good. Next year, don't schedule your freaking doctor's appointment on your birthday. Faster than adding new stuff, but I thought I was past the point of finding new things to add. The game was like, hold my fucking beer, bro. Looking into a possible Colorado trip in July. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm telling you, Colorado's a fun one. It's gonna get wrecked in a single attack for all fights. Yeah. I feel like we were already running into that, and we're still just like super early. MCR! Hi, MCR. Corky, good to see you, Corky. All right, so my dear friends, my dear chit of the chats, we are a grand total of 17 minutes into this stream, or 18 or something. I don't know. There's math involved or something, so I'm not gonna pay that much attention. But we are going to be starting the video of the gamos. We're on our day 4, I do believe, of Doom: The Dark Ages, and when we left off last night, I was feeling a little bit better about it. I don't know if it's because we've got more of the kit now, so things are feeling just a little bit better. I don't know if I was starting to feel like let go of the idea that it's just not eternal, where you can't treat it like the same Doom dance, and I was starting to understand it more. I don't know if it was just being able to focus on the story and not worry about the combat, but it was at least starting to feel a little bit better. So I'm hoping that today we still get a good vibe. I think what I'm gonna do is, if we keep vibing with it and whatnot, and I start feeling like I understand the flow of this one more, I might go back and do like a nightmare run on my own. I don't think I'll do it on stream, unless if I just start getting kind of bored because I start actually parrying everything and all that kind of shit, you know? But we'll see. You did make it, Corky. I'm so proud. Day 4 is correct. Yay! I wasn't wrong. Where they make all of the world's springs? When we last left Doom, Rye. Listen, I wasn't stirring the pot today, okay? All the rocks are red and need to be licked. No, we don't lick the red lyrium, guys. Bad. How many times do I gotta tell you fuckers? Don't lick the shit that's gonna kill you. Goddamn. You would think after so many years I wouldn't have to say this anymore, but here we are. Chat still freaking like, tasty lyrium. Hear me out, we could. How about we not? Okay? Fucking chat's all trying to die over here. Like, what the fuck? Come on, guys. No death. Don't lick the lyrium. Not Doom Rye? Doom Rye. Like Doom Guy, but Rye. The fact that I could barely say that, Core, I don't know what that says about me today, but I'm also, just letting you guys know, not very awake yet. I've been awake for a few hours, but bro, it is like one of those weird mental days where you're just like, I mean, I exist today. It's here. It's not strawberry. It's poison. It's Cusco's poison, man. You don't want Cusco to have the poison. Why would you have the poison, guys? Nice, Spiritual. Spiritual, how you doing? All right, let's go ahead. Let's do that. Oh, God. It's fine. Yeah, that's totally cool. That's what we're rocking with today. I like it. Picasso. How many dooms does a doom ride doom if a doom ride did doom rise? I almost fucked that up real hard, but I got it. I don't know how I did, but I still managed to say that without super pause. You don't know Red Lyrium? Spear, I know you've said that you haven't played a lot of single player games, but I'm a little disappointed that you never played Dragon Age. I'm just saying, Dragon Age was inspired by Baldur's Gate, the like OG Baldur's Gate. Granted, we don't talk about the latest Dragon Age, because they fucked it up. But Dragon Age Origins, still one of the best fucking games I feel like ever fucking made. It was just so good. So good. And Inquisition was okay. We don't talk about 2 though. 2 and Veilguard can yeah. It's not cherry flavored spiritual. It's not a good flavor. It's lying to you. The red lyrium is a lie, guys. Not awake yet. Time to kill some demons. Then we can have a wake. See what you did there. All right, we're gonna hope that stream doesn't crash today. We're gonna hope, guys. I'm trying new stuff out, so if stream crashes today, don't panic, okay? It's probably just, you know, the new shit that I'm trying out being stupid, and it just gonna be a thing until it's not a thing. Okay. Everything is awesome. I'm just messing with the vertical for a second. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I know I just closed it. Shut up. Okay. We should be pretty solid there. Nice. Okay, so I can do that. What about if I do... Okay, so that function is not quite working. What's unfortunate is I can really only test out the replay buffers and stuff. I mean, I guess I technically could test it out off stream. Yeah. Okay, so the hotkey's not working. So I will have to... Oof. That's rough. I'll have to, like, figure out if I can connect that to something later. All right, y'all ready? The true villain of the film. You couldn't get into its spear. No! Big Sag! Big Sag! Why? Why? If a Doom did Doom rise? What, in the kinky multiverse stuff? Listen. Listen. We listen, but we don't judge. We might judge silently, though. I forgot to read whatever the heck that was, but welcome to Doom Day 4, guys! Oh, that was the least cutscene we've had in a hot minute, man. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. That's kind of cool to see, like, human-sized next to them. Locked.
The Bishop Creed has arrived.
This is really cool. Being able to see, like, the workstation of the things. I like it. Just making sure we can't open certain doors.
Access denied.
Who denies me access, man? Out of all the people here, me gets denied the access.
Access denied.
What the shit?
Attack warning red.
Well, if I had been out there to be able to fight things, maybe we wouldn't be having this problem right now. But no.
Please evacuate the facility.
I would love to.
This base is under attack. Scramble the air unit. All hands to battle stations.
Oh shit, Sherlock. That took you forever to update your people that is under attack. We're starting our day strong, checking the map.
It must be after the Creed.
Gold! Must get all the
Breach.
gold.
Damage on multiple levels.
Move the Creed to the command deck.
Didn't read any of that. I hope it wasn't important. We'll figure it out as we go. Listen, we wing a lot of stuff here, okay? That is, whoo, buddy. That's just normal, okay? Yeah, okay. This is fine. Oh, what in the enemies? Was not expecting enemies already. How'd they get inside? Be back in a bit. You have to upgrade or downgrade to Windows 11. Oh, feels bad, man. This is like, I don't want to upgrade this computer to Windows 11, man. You know, I like how our drops kill all of the demons, but the humans, nah, they fine. Obviously, it's a different type of landing.
The command station. Something massive is coming through.
Our intent, I guess, wasn't behind to kill, so therefore they're all alive still. What's his name? I thought so too, but maybe they're still referencing him? I don't know. Bugs or features? Oh, and I can't shoot either. I was just gonna die real fast. Oh, I can't press escape either? Is my keyboard dead? Did my keyboard die? Maybe my keyboard... No, because then the mouse would be working still. Unless if it doesn't want me to shoot in this area for some reason. Can I throw? Let me see if my keyboard died. It might just be a simple plug-in and it fixes. So I think it's been a few days, but... Oh! Oh! Okay. Whew! Buddy, I was like, of course, what we call concernes. Whew! Okay. We got it. Introduce you to the wonderful world of what is meant. Also, hi Geek, how you doing today? S-Warrior! They stole them all. They stole all of the buttons. Death to the keyboard stole all of the buttons. Wait, I got a skin here. That was what I picked up. Ah, guys, I was too distracted to even realize we got a skin. What we get? Ooh. Close call there. I was about to start panicking. I was like, it's too early in the day for this kind of shit, guys. I need an adult, okay? I can start using capital I again. Every time I need to... Oh my gosh, Core, is that what you've been dealing... Core, what have you done to your keyboard? A flavor of Linux. Been multitasking and stuff? Hell yeah. Don't try to lick it though. Yeah, probably don't lick the random things. But yeah, I know very little about Linux, to be honest with you. Mince of flavor. Tasty, tasty flavor. Alright, I think we're Gucci. I think we got everything we needed here. Excuse me, guys. There's no I in Core's keyboard? Wait, what? Side keys may have worn out? That would be a travesty, man. I don't want to go down there. There's stuff up here. If I go down there, I can't get the stuffy stuffs. I like stuff. No, let me go over there. No, damn it. Okay, fuck it. Fine. Oh, hey. What's our questies? Strike a battle knight with a melee attack 10 times. Kill 10 demons with explosive barrels and open 2 secret key doors. There's a couple. Can you all please follow me over here for no apparent reason or anything? Maybe meander a little bit faster. They're very slow at the meandering process. Just a couple more. And there's a barrel. Hell yeah, challenge complete. Look at that. All right. As absolutely cursed, I only works if I wiggle it around for a minute, so I have the letter copied. Gotta tab over to Notepad and get a new one if I lose it. What? I have so... have you been feeding snacks to your keyboard? Is that what it is, Core? Core! Keyboards, contrary to what they might say, doesn't need food. It no need the snacks. You can hoard the snacks all for yourself and, you know, it'll be okay. Oh no, we have to go get the key card that we totally saw all the way upstairs. Oh no. I got that back. Please and thank you. Ooh, this is the fucker I need to punch a lot. Damn it, I should have kept him alive. I've done fucked up. A different key you never use this eye? Like the tilde key? That would be also kind of smart, yeah. Unix-like operating system, meaning it shares many common features and design principles with Linux. It is not a Unix operating system in the strictest sense because AT&T developed Unix while Linux is an open source. Sorry about that. Operating system developed by Linus Torvalds. You fed your keyboard warm sweet tea yesterday? It didn't revive. Well, no, because keyboards are allergic to liquid of all kinds. Like all kinds of liquid. Like keyboards. If they ever ask you for liquid, you know, it's a problem. You should probably sign them up for you know, good old therapy or something. Definitely feel like that screams sussy. I feel like I should be able to do something about that right now, but I guess let's just be boring, go around instead. Wait, what? Oh no, we have more baddies. Whatever will we do, guys? Something about Twitch makes it so if I hit Control-C while nothing is marked, it deletes whatever's copied. So I have to go grab the I from Notepad again, and C is right next to me. Oh, poor. Wave my flail in the air. Oh, the pain. Alright, punch the cultists in the face. I feel like that could be a motto for a lot of people right now. Let's see. Increases dagger damage. Let's have some fun with that then. And then Even more daggers. Hi, Mythic. Mythic, how goes your Tuesday? It's a Tuesday, isn't it? Thron. Hi, Thron. Hi, Thron, bye, Thron. I assume you gotta go to bed. Because we are not late in the day yet.
Jammed. We can't reach Valen or Novik. Keep trying.
Hey, it's open. Rebuying keyboard keys anyway? Didn't know that was an option. Touché. Oh, hey guys, there's fireballs. In case anybody was curious. Who would have thunk? There's a toy. No, 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 no. We gotta go back. Hold up. Where the fuck is the toy? Damn it, we need a secret key. I don't know where that secret key is yet. I'm staying for a bit, but I'll be lurking. Sounds good. Enjoy your lurky lurk. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. So much fire. It's almost like this whole game is lots of hellfire. Which one is the Ravager? What does it do different? The Ravager focuses a hail of bone shards into a tighter spread. The fire ramps up over time, allowing for massive damage output at the cost of movement speed. Damaging enemies at close range enhances the damage. Well, that's going to be kind of fun, because that was actually something that I was kind of wishing for. From this gun in particular. Ooh, but it definitely... Take a second. Plus, you also still have to parry. Super tight, yeah. It's definitely got a bit of a ramp up. Sorry. The game was like super loud in my headphones today for some reason. Felt like it was louder than it was yesterday. Somehow. Still haven't seen another one of the ones we needed. Oh, do we have a... There's my punching bag. Need 2 more hits on the next one we see. Ooh, buddy. Could come down a touch, it's quite louder. That better? Yeah, I'm not sure why the volume difference was so staggering today. If I'm being honest. It is? Okay, good. I almost want to turn like all of the other settings down in the game just so I can like amp up the music volume just to see if I like if I get more into it. Straining to hear you over game, hell yeah. Was it like that the other days as well, or was it mainly just today? Welcome back, Spear. How'd your update go? I've been slain. I would hope I'm not slain. That would be kind of sad. There would be no more Rise streams. That would be big F's in chat. You know what I mean?
They're blocking our flight decks. We need the Slayer in the air.
so we can't get over in there yet. They've mixed the music super quiet. You know what? Let's see if that helps. From teacher to update it? Oh, nice. Hi, Bob. Bob, how you doing? Good to see you today. Bro, I just got hit with a wave of the sleepies for some reason. I've been having like that all day today. I've had like these really random waves of just getting super eepy. And I don't know why or what's causing it. I've had that for the last year. Oh, the pain. Alright, this is not a point of no return, so I'm going to assume I can come back. Just gonna make sure there's not like a button somewhere that I can press. Because I do know this game has had a few switches that are like right in plain sight, but because they're so small, I just bypass them. It was like that yesterday too. I didn't really notice I was straining so much till a long ways into stream, and then I figured no point suggesting a change at that point. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, at least for today though, because I definitely don't want y'all ever to like have to be straining to hear me. Core, you can put down the merge dragons. You're addicted. Dano! Hi, Dano! Dano, how's it going today? We still don't have the key. I haven't fucking seen the secret key anywhere though. So I'm gonna assume it's up here where we haven't been yet. Whee! Me. The update has begun for luck. This whole bunker area is pretty cool looking. Hey, Sean. Welcome, welcome in. Still working on the translation. I'm done with the rule book, so the rest should be a piece of cake. Let's go. All the hype. Gotta love it whenever it starts actually being like smooth sailing kind of vibes. Also markers. I fucking forgot to check to see if the markers were functioning yesterday. That was the one thing I did not check. And now I feel a little silly because it was a perfect opportunity. Well, to be fair, last night I was like, my body was like so fucking done with sitting in this chair. Because like this chair is definitely a lot better than sitting in like the recliner for long periods, right? However, it's definitely like noticeable. When it comes to, like, I definitely start feeling pretty sore by the end of streams. So I was like, oh, I'll edit after stream today. Editor's note, Rye actually did not edit at all and instead laid down because Rye's body was like, you better fucking not sit down. Can I? Thank you. Wasn't latching on. There's a weapon thing, but I never notice which. Okay, this is the normal shoddy, super shoddy, chain gun, or spear gun. The other version of a spear gun. We have the energy weapon. We have the other version of the energy weapon. We have the skull chewing weapon and its other version, which is this one. We have the ball gun. And I don't think there's another variation for that yet. And then we have a rocket launcher. And a grenade launcher. I think that's all we got. Yeah, fairly positive. I keep having... like, trying to switch to a specific weapon. I hope there's an upgrade for this specific weapon that lets us, like, it doesn't really drop the charge whenever you go to parry. Ooh, I could have gotten my requirement off of that guy, I think. No worries. Definitely would rather you take care of yourself. Yeah, I didn't. You're right, Val. I did not take very many breaks yesterday. So today, guys, we definitely need to at least stand up. I need to probably stand up once an hour today, just because yesterday I was definitely feeling it in my legs. I did not stand up enough. So even if we just like stand up, stretch, and keep talking during a break, we should at least do that today, because yeah. If I am going to be sitting here for another 8 hours to 10 hours today, then it won't be necessary. Granted, I don't plan on necessarily streaming 8 hours today. To be honest with you, I want to kind of do like a little bit of a shorter stream so I can actually take some time to edit, because I need to get the next YouTube stuff ready and whatnot. I'm a gun, let's go, shoot me! Spear, I feel like you like to poke things a little bit. Something tells me. I don't know what it is, but you seem to get kind of excited every time there's a... Ya bitch. That was so rude! It does the weird little bouncy ball thing. It's kind of driving me nuts. It's not a gun then? Odd. I assume it's one of the attacks that one of the enemies does then, Core. We will be insistent, thanks. Auto turret. When activated, a shoulder-mounted auto turret is summoned to fire at your enemies for a short time. It will automatically select targets closest to where you are aiming. Oh, that's kind of fucking fun. Okay. Cool. Let's try it. So, Core. Is it that? Punching bag completed. Getting my anger out. I was stuck. That was unfortunate. I was strangely I just was in a, like, eventually I got into a flow, but also some days if I'm just like too focused on either the game or in a conversation, or for instance, if I'm adding new stuff to the stream. So like right now I'm trying to focus on like motherfucker getting some other stuff ready to try to like start formulating my YouTube videos easier and whatnot. So like those things take kind of some processing power, which means I totally forget about breaks after a while. Because it's my brain's like, no, that's not what I'm focused on. Because if I focus on those, then I'm gonna forget about the other 7,000 things that I told myself I was gonna focus on today. It's in my blood. Unless it's a shield thing, nah. Too focused on a motherfucker. Listen. It is what it is. Doobadoo. They so sneaky. Okay. Not too terrible. We finally found the secret key. Oh, so chat, we might not be having a Thursday stream this week. We actually discovered that there's a convention happening, another convention happening on Thursday that's like a video production kind of thing that we were kind of curious about going to, so we might do that instead of stream. But I haven't fully decided yet. We'll see. But if that is the case, then that means we only get one day of expedition this week, and it makes me real sad. Ruh-roh. That usually means I gotta fight someone. There he is! Hi! Hello! Fancy seeing you here! So, whenever their golds, like, have the gold ring, does that mean that, like, am I supposed to retaliate in a way somehow, or is it literally just the stun indicator? That sounds neat, yeah. Was thinking about, going to that. I'm going to DreamHack on Friday. Actually, there's a few updates for you guys. No stream next Monday either. Unfortunately, because it's a 3-day out at the fair. So no stream on Monday, no stream on Thursday. I will be going out to DreamHack on Friday. I might go to a video convention on Thursday. We'll see. Whew, that's a lot. Pack in as much trauma as possible. We'll hopefully do a nice long stream. A larger eye break, yeah. Unfortunately. I'll try to get some of the videos edited for you guys though, so y'all can have some of the Doom videos to watch while I'm gone. It's a break. It is a break in stream terms only. And by that, I mean, I'm not streaming, therefore it is a streaming break, but it is definitely not a break. I honestly just want to find the toy. Damn, trying to switch weapons is so fucking slow. I don't like the fact that I don't, like, the weapon switch is so slow, because it makes me really not ever do it. Or want to do it, I guess. 2 sheets at a time, you place the main feed roller, clean all the other, only to enable it to now take 6 sheets at a time. Oh no. That's fucking rough. Printers are so annoying, man. With gyros, I feel it will be more time. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be exhausted after those 2 days. Because it's gonna be just back to back to back to back work and all like walking around and like conventions are exhausting as it is. Sweet. We're going back this way for that toy though. You're thinking about going to DreamHack? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm only gonna be there on Friday. It's just a 1 day for me. Not sure how long I'll be there this time. Because I might actually like properly look more at the board game area this time than I did last year, because that was just like a whole thing I skipped. Oh, by the way, ads are about to start, so I'm actually gonna do a good thing in stretch. What I'm hearing in this Doom stream then is this a conventional warfare nibs. Oh, creating pain today. Creating the pain for me. Stretching is a good idea. You've never been to a convention? Really? That's wild. I mean, I've been to a lot of Twitch cons. And before last year, those were really the only conventions I'd ever been to. I had apparently been to one before my rec, but I couldn't fucking tell you anything about it because I don't remember ever going. I'm gonna do a stand. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up and like actually we're gonna stretch a little bit. Board games. So Ren Fair is definitely very like it's interesting. So it's very different than conventions, but like a lot of convention people also seem to be going to Ren Fairs now. So but they're different. Vintage Ring, it was in Sweden though. Yeah, it's a fun one. It's different because it's got a lot of like there's like a huge LAN party that happens. I've never had friends that go, so I don't go. Touche. Never been to a convention. How unconventional. Aha, aha, aha. Dude, I am so... so ever since I stopped, like, with the Titanic stuff, I just have not been stretching at all. That sounds sick. Could skip work Friday and go to DreamHack? I mean, you could. You definitely could. Oh, that feels so much better, guys. Imagine moving. Who wants to move after how much moving I always was fucking doing, man? I think it's really interesting because, like, there are some people who love to, like, do that stuff, right? And, like, are active in their normal day-to-day life. But I did it for work, right? But I was never somebody that did it for work and also did it outside of my job. Like, that was... I just showed up and I was lucky enough that I didn't have to do, like, too much outside of that. I'm just gonna use these ad breaks as like a we do stretches. Maybe I'll set up the other webcam again and then we can have little stretchy sessions. If I do that though, my graphics card might fucking shit its pants with how much shit I'm gonna be putting it through. Maybe I need to do a dual PC setup, guys. Maybe it's time for me to consider that so that the beast is handling the game and the mini beast is handling the what you calls it? We got 48 seconds. Look at me being so good. I'm taking care of my health. I could even maybe set up that camera now, but well, maybe I shouldn't, because that camera is the one that can potentially crash the stream with the new stuff I also have going on. So maybe I set it up off stream, because it's not on right now. So if it was on already, that would be one thing. A little new stuff at once, yeah. You definitely notice a performance bump for the games, yeah. Less stream issues too. My biggest scare for that though is the having to deal with audio for dual PCs. I know can be kind of frustrating during the day. In other words, you need to make sure to hit your stretch goal. You may leave. You may leave now. Oh. Fair, yeah. You know nothing about running a dual PC setup? Theoretically, it shouldn't be that bad. But I don't know, man. Audio gives me so many issues across the board that it's a terrifying concept to me. All right, breaks are done. Or stretchies are done. Game is crashed. I swear to God, guys, this game does not do alt tabbing at all, apparently. Jesus, it was just on a freaking menu screen, dude. It would be more of a pain to set up between locations. It would definitely be one I would only be able to do certain times of the year, which again makes my whole setup more complicated overall, which I don't know if I want to do, so we'll see. Big Boss, Brittany, hi guys, how y'all doing? But if I do transfer the big beast into a smaller computer, could revisit the idea. Like this could be even better with a dual PC, especially with how much recording I'm planning on doing. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Tell quickly, very quickly, immediately, actually, Coma. I prefer Eternal. I just saw Big Boss, dude. I am flowing with it a little bit better now, but I have not yet found my flow state for this game. So we'll see. We'll see. I actually kind of want to maybe see if what happens if I turn it to Nightmare and just like don't fuck with parry windowing too much. Just to still keep some of the difficult, because like we are stomping on things for sure at this point. And I feel like I'm doing a little bit better with the way that it did not count the toy. The Dark Ages is bad? No. So I leave that title up right now as a, like, I definitely have my preference. But it doesn't mean that this game is necessarily bad. I am just fairly frustrated with it. As someone who really liked Eternal's flow. However, that being said, this game is not bad. It is fucking gorgeous. Like, they have, again, nailed the designs. The environmental storytelling is just really good. I actually like the lore in this one as well. I think the guns are fun. I am just a little salty that the input lag is really kind of there. Like, it doesn't feel as crisp as I feel like Eternal felt. And that is a gameplay thing that bothers me. I miss the guns being specialized for different enemies and whatnot, and having to like pay attention to what enemies were on the field more. This one has felt more like the I don't care what's on the battlefield. I will just continue to do as I do and shoot my way through things instead of, fuck, this one's on the field. Let me switch real quick to the weapon that will disable this one a little bit, or like prioritize this one, because if I don't prioritize this one, we're fucked. And like, there's a little bit of prioritization on this one, but like not as much as Eternal was. I was on Nightmare and then I dropped it down because I was getting to the point where I kept trying to do the Eternals Doom dance, and Eternals dance does not work in this game. Again, it's its own game. It is its own game, and so I can't expect Eternals dance to work in this one, but because that's also kind of similar to how 2016 was. It had a very similar dance to Eternals where it was just slower, it felt like. This one's dance is very different. It's a lot more stagnant comparatively. So in order for me to still enjoy the experience and not just be like dogging on the game the whole time, because like I'm not a streamer who's very good at doing the same thing over and over and over again on stream, because I will start getting down on myself and then it just compounds my issue of not beating the fight quickly enough. So I decided, since this one isn't really vibing with me like Eternal did, to dumb it down, or like drop down the difficulty just so we could focus on the story and not nitpick as much. I always thought building a mini PC would be fun. I have like, so y'all wanna see? I'm kind of obsessed now. Because those first few levels before you bumped it up, we were vibing. So I had it on Nightmare the whole time. I just also then like bumped it up to 130%, which was quote unquote more of Eternal speed, but it wasn't. It was faster, but it didn't feel like it was a curated experience at that difficulty with that speed. It just felt like, oh, we're making speed for the sake of speed. Look at this PC. Ain't it pretty? It's so little. It's so little. I fucking love it. So this is the one I got to stream with in Arizona. A little baby PC. So now I want to take the big beast that I have, that we've always called the beast. This one's the mini beast. And I want to, like a hermit crab, I want to rehome that one into a smaller one. So I built my big one, Spear. The mini PC that I had, which was, this one actually just got rehomed. So the mini beast was in a case that was similar to the one that I have for the big one. It was just a smaller version of it. But then we rehomed this one into the super small one, and Fish did all of the mini PC one. But the big one I built. It is so small. It's a little bit big. Oh, for speed and parry, yeah. So I feel like with me vibing a little bit more with the game at the current moment, since I am not running around as crazy, I feel like we could maybe play around with Nightmare again and see how I like it, and see if that is like a better experience, because I can just leave it for all default settings to what they had, and we could try that again, because I do feel like I'm doing myself, like I don't know, dumbing it down too much definitely has like, not to like say it hurt my ego, but it definitely like, I feel disappointed in myself, which is weird. Glass panel with your logo engraved on it would be pretty cool for the PC. Doom Eternal did have DLC. It did, yeah. Right, builder. To build a gaming PC in so long, you miss it. I need to honestly upgrade the beast at this point. It was built in 2019, and the only upgraded component on it since is a 3080 Ti, I think. Yeah, it's not challenging me at all. We've done a couple times, and it's usually because I've kind of zoned out enough that I haven't had to pay attention. God damn it, I did the thing again. I just pressed escape. It's not what I needed to do. But look at all of these satisfying 100%os. Oh, so good, guys. All right, now that I've showed off my little baby PC. Sorry, I got excited. I love talking about PC builds because it's a lot of fun. From beyond, the command station is under attack as the Slayer pilots Sarat into battle. Markers, thank you. Hey! Idardargan!
We have to drive it back into that rift.
Yep, look at that. So fucking epic looking.
Energy readings are all wrong.
Hey! Suddenly hentai, guys. Suddenly hentai. Alright, we have 2 things that we need to find and fight.
Tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
I pressed the button. Oh, okay. God damn, Okay, sure. God, that was super laggy. All of that input was like...
We have to drive it back into that rift.
I pressed it, and then it happened. Did not like that so much.
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
Okay. Just getting used to it again. Oh, I don't have to land on it this time, or... Interesting. Don't forget to pin the challenges. Thanks. Chase and destroy 2 Hellfighter ships. Okie daisy. It would probably be at least 5K. I think I need to upgrade my RAM on mine, because I actually don't know. If... I'm running 64 or not, or... I can't remember what this build has on it. Man, I feel like I'm going so slow. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, okay. Okay. That's a lot of slices. Slicing and dicing. Huh. Ha! This is fine. We got the tentacle. I love the dragon. Yeah, the Dargan. The game is absolutely gorgeous for sure. Keyword detected. Which one, Gaston? I've seen it. Oh, hentai. Suddenly, hentai. Gaston makes an appearance. Okay, so I'm gonna assume... I don't know if that other one, like, circle... Oh, there he is. Ooh, buddy. Okay, you can still go zoomy zooms. I need to move my stream deck because every time I've moved my mouse recently, it's like, especially with these bigger turns, it's pretty noticeable. Okay. Sure. Weird. There we go. I feel like it's a little janky sometimes, but I don't mind the dragon fighting one, or like flying the dragon around. I think that's a lot of fun. I do think it's a little janky at times though. As far as like, it is very much like set targets that you're kind of supposed to do. And sometimes it feels like, motherfucker doesn't do the other one first. It's fine. That's a second one down. Gotta kill the tentacles. Don't be sad, guys. Need to strip your old Alienware PC, see what I can reuse, and then stuff some modern guts into it. Can't upgrade the OS, and security updates will end in October. Yeah, it does sound like it about time then. Control. Okay. Control. There we go. It's not very fluid, I'll admit. When did Doom turn into Warframe? Does Warframe have dragons? And I've been... Hey! It's not quite a meatballa, but... It's this version's of a meatballa, and we haven't seen one yet. Oh, I've missed you, little meatballas. Omer, you did. You missed the start. We missed ya, Omer. That was what I was trying to go for. Oh, right. We are on Nightmare again. I was like, wow, I feel like we're taking a little more damage. Huh. Have to pay attention a little bit more. Okay. Whew. I'll take it. Ooh. Okay. Spicier. Still have to figure out. Okay, so I feel like I've gotten a little bit better with like how it's intending the dance to go. But I still got to figure out how that now works in Doom, so, or like Nightmare. So I definitely feel a little bit like I've slowed down. I'm not as like, oh my god, run like crazy everywhere. Didn't even see all those fuckers behind me. They must have respawned at some point. There we go. Cacao demons? No, no, no. Those are meatballs. Okay, granted, to be fair, they don't look quite as meatballs as Eternals did, but they're still meatballs. If I care about losing security updates in October, don't know if I'm going to upgrade to 11 on your main PC or not. Honestly, one thing that kind of irks me is that, like, I already have 2 of my PCs on 11. So, having one of them still be 10 kind of throws me off every once in a while. So I don't know. Gameplay was very reminiscent of Archwings in Warframe. Okay. I only got to play a little bit of Warframe because I thought the menus and the UI of Warframe were kind of ass. Is best kind of Durgan? I don't know if it's best, but it's definitely a good one. Just watching that was like, when is she gonna remember? Well, it didn't take that long. And then I only died once in that fight, so I'll take it. And considering those are a little more challenging because they do hit you with a bunch of the bigger demons all at once. I will say it did feel like if I had just used the flail a little bit more, I could have just used my super shotgun that whole ass time. We gotta kill the meat boy. Definitely balanced for this speed. Those parries feel way better and seem to just be better animated. Yeah, I don't think the... I am starting to think the slider was honestly not a good choice. Like, they didn't balance it for this game. It's very much like a, hey, if you want to up the difficulty to be like not a really fun experience. And I'm sure some people, like, there's probably plenty of people who have already played it on that and feel just fine about it, but I definitely don't think it's a tailored experience. I feel like that's just a, you've gotten really good at the parries, you are just kind of, what's the word? Like, you're able to do it, but it's not... I don't know, it doesn't feel as satisfying as it does in, like, Eternal. You know what I mean? Where it's like, that speed feels like it's intent for that. So much slim, and even buying the pro version doesn't turn it off. Menus are ass, no argument for that. Yeah, we had a little bit there where a couple people tried to get me into Warframe, and I couldn't with the menus, and especially because, like, whenever anybody would try to explain Warframe to me, they'd be like, yeah, it's just right there. And I'm like, right fucking where, bro? You're gonna have to, like, highlight your mouse for me at this point. Like, I don't know where there is. Has made you keep up to date a lot less. Fair. A lot of issues were at launch. Challenge runs. Not a curated experience, yeah. And that's what I like about Eternal, was like it felt like Nightmare was very much balanced to be what it was. Oh, that's annoying. It's one of those as a Revenant as the upgraded. This is gonna be kind of an ass. Where did Spidey Boy go? Interesting. I don't even know what I just got hit with on that one. Gonna focus a little. will be hard. I wonder if using... God damn, the slowdown is real. I still haven't figured out the trick to fighting these guys super efficiently yet. Yeah, this is feeling better. Still not perfect by any means in my opinion, but this definitely feels like the experience that's supposed to be for Nightmare. After everything and all the content is kind of rough in general and the menus are so ass, yeah. I feel like if I started with it, it would be one of those.
Threat neutralized.
You can put sliders how you want. Stupid grind ruined it for you, yeah. We did it! Suddenly no more hentai, guys. Don't be too disappointed. Oh, maybe, oh, just kidding. Aha, suddenly hentai is back. You've been set up. Oh, that's unfortunate. Get being turned off by it all, yeah. All right. Oh no, they captured her. Whoever could have seen that coming. Still not the game you want, but it's at least the game they intended, yeah. It feels a lot better. I don't think I like it turned up at all, honestly. I guess we can put Nightmare back in our title now. It's not a lie anymore. I am glad I took yesterday to just play at, whatchamacallit though. Because I think I needed to just be able to mindlessly kill things for a little bit. Why are we trying the hens? The what? Good night, Theron. Get some good sleep. Yeah, it was a good decompress yesterday, for sure. I needed it. I was definitely getting really salty with the mechanics. Listen, okay?
How would they hide this from us? The makers didn't know it was here. Hold your position.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't read the first starting point of this, so I actually don't know why we're here either. That was annoying. Hey, Demonoid! How you doing? Been here a while on my Everlick. Wanted to wish everyone well. Uno reverse, Demonoid. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. If they didn't have the sliders, if you would have just vibed with the game as it is, disappointed by the changes, but not the Rye Rage, that was true. Maybe. It's quite possible. I think turning up the slider honestly accentuated the issues that I was having with the game. Slash, like, it made anything like the input lag or how slow you switch weapons, like, feel just all the more prevalent. And so I wonder if maybe if I just had left it alone, if it would have been fine overall. But who knows? Huh. Well, that's Komodo Champion. Okay, it's kind of delayed. Just doing work on your PC and distracting yourself? I totally get those kind of days. Hopefully, we can create some good lurking, working distractions for you. Updates take a while, Spear. Interesting. Okay. Unhyped for this game before the release, so I went in with a low bar. So I was when it jumped way over that bar for me, I definitely had the, like, oh, this feels kind of slow, let's amp it up to, like, up the speed. But because of, like, how it didn't feel curated for that speed, it fell off. Like, everything just fell off. And I was still trying to treat the dance definitely like it was Eternal's dance, which, again, very much not. I am at least hearing the music now that we've turned down all of the other things too, though, so that's kind of fun. Nice.
We found a control switch.
Sped up and nothing else was, or vice versa. I don't know how to describe it. With the way that they have tuned the input for the weapons, how slow the weapons switch, and how overall everything feels paced around the shields. Whenever we bumped it up to 130, it just felt like all of my inputs were wrong. And parry windows were very frustrating because we had them on the smallest, right? But I would hit the parry, but their registering system for parries don't always activate when you're expecting them to. So you'll still take damage in those parries, and because you don't have any invincibility frames at all during said parries, where you're stuck in animation for those parries that are in, you know, all throughout this game. It made it very frustrating because they're intending for you to stand and fight the big dudes without really doom dancing too much. And you would still be taking all of the damage from everything else while you hit the parries, and you're like, okay, I would really appreciate if these parries actually counted for something. So I felt like the speed just wasn't balanced for the way that they have designed the mechanics of this game. Now when we've put it back down to, we put it back up to Nightmare today. Yesterday I needed a decompressed day, so we just played on like normal yesterday. And today we're playing back on Nightmare, but we've changed the speed back down to just 100%. It feels, again, a little bit more like the curated experience is supposed to. And it's a lot slower in my head to what I have kind of equated Doom games to be as of late. So, like, I'll take the slower vibe, though, for a better experience overall. More of 2000. It's got a bit more of a speed like 2016 does. It's less complex, but in a good way. See, I'm actually a little bummed by the simplicity of some of the mechanics. I miss having to shoot off the brain boys' little scorpion tentacle finger wiggly thing. You know what I mean? Like, I miss having to use all of my weapons for different reasons. I miss having to use flame belch and all of that type of stuff to be able to get my armor back up or whatever it might be. Head out least for a little bit. Probably be back at some point. Snap by, Spear. Good luck on your update. Quake style verticality. And I liked the verticality. I know they were taking out the verticality for this one though, so I knew that. Hi Rage, welcome in. Oh, found me on YouTube. Hell yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for watching the YouTube. We're just starting to get the YouTube kind of going. I've been streaming for so long. You would think I would have went ahead and been doing YouTube all this time, but no. OST for this finishing move really killed it for me because I didn't expect it to be like the last two. It killed it for you. Wait, how so? Markers. That makes sense. Bye, Spear. Yeah, we have a super welcoming community here, Rage. Super. Sizen, thank you so much for the 25 heckin' months, Sizen. Thank you. How you doing today? A Sizen. Perfect. Yo, and thanks for the follow as well, Rage. Appreciate it, dude. Sizen! Up on the board you go. On Nightmare, had a great time. Felt like that was how the game was designed to be played. And that's typically what I feel like with Doom, is like it's balanced around Nightmare, which is kind of silly in some regards. But this one, I didn't really, I thought it felt just so slow. I think I should have given it a longer chance before we bumped up the slider though. Because I feel like I might have not gone as tilted as I did the other day. You loved the combat loop of Eternal yourself. It was the biggest complaint for the game overall. I feel like that happens a lot with Doom games though, as a whole. So like everybody missed 2016 when Eternal came out, except I fucking loved Eternal, right? And I feel like everybody's doing the same concept with Dark Ages, where everybody's bitching about the changes that it's no longer like Eternal. So I don't know. I feel like everybody has their preferred style of Doom. My preferred style is definitely still Eternal, but I am starting to understand more of this one's flow now that we had yesterday to just kind of chill and vibe and not be super tilted at the mechanics that bug me specifically. That's why I was underhyped by this one's pre-release. Yeah. Welcome back, Core. Oh, as you loved it. They nailed it. Okay. I was like, killed it. This whole sentence is not making sense in my brain. Sizen, it's good to see you. How about your awesome looking self? I am doing pretty good today. I'm a little on the sleepy side, if I'm being honest. I definitely got kind of those like, it feels like I ate a really big meal or something and I just want to go sleep. But I have not eaten a really big meal today, and I don't understand why I'm so sleepy, but here we are.
And they're willing to help. According to the Makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location.
Nice.
The Bishop's ministry has asked that the Slayer alone take this mission. They trust no one else. I cannot disobey the Church, but will be on alert.
I need to go get some water here soon, too. I adored Eternal, but your best friend felt like it was overcomplicated, and I loved the complication of it. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I loved... Oh, get a snack! Oh, he good boy! Look at our Dargan, guys. Do you see how beautiful he is? She is, he is, he... They? I don't know, man. Later, after I showed her what it becomes and she wound up liking it, it takes a minute to get used to Eternal because it really is very punishing if you don't use the entire kit and all of your weapons. It is a very punishing game. Ryan, everyone changes scary. Make it like it used to be in the good old days. That's the thing, though. I don't want this game to be Eternal. I would like to state that for the record. I do not want this game to be Eternal. I want it to be its own game because I like that the devs of Doom want to experiment with new things to try to keep the games fresh. That does not mean I am not going to nitpick the shit out of some of the changes when I feel like it disrupts what I feel is the core element of Doom, and that's the flow of the fight. If I feel like the flow of the fight feels off, I'm going to bitch about it because I can't shut my mouth when I'm upset about something. So for me, I like that they added parries. I think it's a fun mechanic. Granted, it was one of my least favorite things to have to do in Eternal with the Marauders. So it's kind of funny that it's like a whole element for this one now, but it is what it is. And I think it's a fun element to play with considering we do have the shields now. We have the shield, so might as well have parries. However, shield breaking, when you have to parry so many things in this damn game, think that's ass. I think shield breaking could honestly leave this game, and I think that would actually fix quite a lot of my issues with this game. Just quite a lot of them. But yeah. Hi, Nine! It's not that it isn't Eternal. Eternal isn't the same as 2016, but it is true to the franchise. This feels mechanically that is a bit further from the path. When I like the story more than the gameplay, it's not good for Doom. And because that is, that wasn't even a novel, please. Core writes longer novels than that. I feel like there's just elements to this one that make the flow a little bit rougher. When I feel like I lean way more on my melees than I do my guns, sometimes I don't really like that as much. But I get what they're trying to do, so I can appreciate it. I just think there's a few things that they did that don't work super well with what I'm used to for the flow of Doom. Don't add value to the newer game and vice versa. The combat loop did take me a bit to figure out, but mainly because you have to unlock all your skills. I will say, Demonoid, we unlocked a lot of skills yesterday, and I will say this feels better now, and I kind of wish you could unlock things faster because I think people would be a little less upsetty. Because the church said it's okay. That Dargan junk, listen. When you get leveled up to an Eternal, you get much more survivable and aren't struggling to keep ammo, HP, and armor. Yeah. Hi, Snugs! Snugs, how are you? So good to see you, lovely. Shield break is annoying as fuck. It is my biggest complaint with this game is shield break. Because a lot of my issues have stemmed from the fact that, like, parrying is vital to this game, but with shield break, you have to wait for it to do, like, the recharge. And that's, like, I get that it's punishing you for missing a parry or whatever, but I don't think it plays well when that is the idea of the game, is to parry. And it takes too long for the shield to recharge when every second in Doom usually counts, right? So that little bit of time that shield is recharging feels disruptive to the flow. If they didn't have the shield break, I feel like I would not have as many overall complaints with the game. I'm probably alone preferring the we actually have a few people rage that like the classic Doom games. I didn't ever get to really play them. We did try the classic Doom not too long ago. It was a little bit repetitive for me, but overall. Hi, Tori. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you. How have you been? And Fox. Hi, Fox. Coming in with a heckin' year. Thanks for letting me hang out. Love the makeup. Love the hair, too. PS. The chat is so cute. Chat is really cute, Fox. The Fox. Fox, it's good to see you. How are you doing? I look at them as different sorts. I mean, 2016 revamped Doom for sure. You're tired, Snug. Same. It's such a day today for the tireds. I almost took a nap before a stream today. Because I was just so freaking tired. Aren't usually good listeners, but they do be great at cuddles. Snugs, how was the rest of your stream today? I lurked for as long as I could. As a small arena shooter, this looks like Elden Ring with the more open landscapes and focus on parry. This one's definitely got a bit of a different vibe. I will say the rest of 2016 and Eternal also had really big arenas though. Like the fighting areas were definitely large, grand scale. There's a disruption in the rifles. Kids keep needing me. No, big sads. Tori, how you been? All Doom games for what each game is. And that's what I feel like I'm getting to with this one. Finally got that Gaza. Dang. So super happy about that. Hell yeah. And now I'm doomed. Oh no, Garn. Oh no. How you feeling after that? Ooh, actually, how long do we... alt-tabbing is dangerous. How long do we have till ads? So today, guys, we are doing much better at actually taking some damn breaks because yesterday I did not take near enough of them. And since this is... I don't know if we should go ahead and start it. Ads are like 9 minutes away. So I feel like we should almost take a break now and just play the ads now. Get them out of the way so that we can go into this next section without interruption. Haven't gotten to the dangerous part yet. Drama bus is waiting for pickup at aisle 3. I feel like I have cried every single day with Expedition 33. I feel like I've cried almost every single day. Sounds like a good idea. Okay. Might as well since we're paused here. Yeah, we've been yapping. Today's a good yappy day. I need some water. I need to stretch. I need to get some water. So since I'm going to get actually up from my chair and I'm not just going to be stretching, we're going to do some words on stream during this break real quick. I'll go ahead and run ads for those of you who have not been here. We have 3 minutes of ads every hour. I just play them to get rid of pre-rolls for the hour so nobody gets turned away from those. I do my best to take breaks sometimes. And today is a break day. So if I don't get up for these damn ads, y'all yell at me. I need to at least stretch during the ads today because my body is telling me no. Expedition 33 Emotional Damage Edition. It's very accurate, honestly. I'm also probably gonna have to reload the game since it doesn't like being alt-tabbed. Yap. I've talked to anyone today? Oh yeah, Demonoid. Anytime, man. It's always a pleasure. Water, drinkies. We gotta get the fluids. All right, we will be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads now so they get out of the way. And then we will continue on into the kicking and tearing things. We do love a good yap here. We do. All right, guys. Behave yourselves, okay? Behave. Don't you italicize me. No, Dano. Unfortunate. Okay, Daisy, this is y'all's last round of words. I was good. I got water. Daisy. Well done, Size and Coma. Nibs, you got top 3 overall. Well done, well done. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. If you got hit with ads, again, thanks for the patience. Thank you. Appreciate it. Got top 3 for the bottom. Hey, we never forget about the bottoms here, okay? We won't ever forget you. Big smart in your non-native language. Big smart. Let's go. Uh-oh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm telling you, man. I should just... Every hour, I should just close out of the game, honestly. I don't know why it can't be alt-tabbed, but it hates it. It really, really don't like it. It get very upsetty. Yep, night fell super quick. Think in English and struggle for the Dutch word? Oh, that's fun. Thanks, Val. Thanks, Coma. I need to drink that quickly before I can taste the flavor. You don't want to focus on me? I'll show you. Drive home until whatever noise you just made before talking sounded like something started dragging under your car. Oh, was it this one? I was shaking my drink. I'm trying some like creatine powder, I think is what it's called. But the flavor of the tap water right now is not so nice. Edit the native speakers, especially the Americans. I hate it when someone mentally alt tabs out of a convo with me too. I mean, Nibs, same. Heckin' same, man.
The entire structure was built just to keep this creature in stasis.
Huh.
We need to wake it up. Makers have given us directions.
I love that for us.
Identified. Locking coordinates.
Like, yeah, this is gonna be a thing. This thing that is supposed to always stay asleep, we gonna wake it up now. Was there a go down faster? No? Okay. Then don't give me the option. What is the, like, what would stop you from having the option, Garn? Would it be like intense eye contact? I'm the captain now. I'm the neurotypical now eye contact, not allowed to leave the conversation? Or like, what would be the way to stop somebody from being able to alt tab out of a combo asking for a friend? Jazzy, hi Jazzy, happy Tuesday to you. Ooh, is this our final rune? I kind of wish we could use multiple runes. I'm not gonna lie, I'm usually a set it and forget it. You have acquired a new shield rune, Heaven Splitter. Parried L Surge projectiles are now converted into bolts of lightning. When the lightning bolt impacts a target, it will trigger a lightning strike that stuns nearby enemies. I feel like that would actually be pretty useful with, there was, can I see the abilities? It's not the super shoddy. That only handles burn. So I feel like that would actually be super useful using the cycler, because you would be doing higher damage to shocked enemies. So I feel like that would actually be pretty useful. Possibly, anyway. Interesting. I feel like the better option for that would be ignition. Instantly charges, maximum charge. Okay, so it's just the one. It's just the one, it looks like. Okay. Interesting. Duct tape! Duct tape makes them not... I mean... That doesn't guarantee somebody's not going to clock out of the conversation, though. Because, man, I can disassociate real fast in situations that call for it. Duct tape probably would just make me disassociate faster. Strange eons, even death may die. Happy Tuesday, how are you? I am doing pretty good today. I am sleepy. Wee bit sleepy, but overall I am feeling really good. I'm glad we took yesterday to kind of decompress while playing this game, and feeling a lot better about everything today. Trapping people in contact with, yeah. couldn't be us. You refresh Wrath. Pizza noises. Oh, is that all that was here? Oh, okay. Are you gonna give me something up here? All my swimming effort? Swimming's a lot, man. Aha! They gave me something for my effort. I will take it. Tats! Hi, Tats. Thanks for the worky lurk. Appreciate you. I hope your work goes well today. I would say rip and tear and kick it in the butt, but I don't know what you do for a living, so I hope it goes well and you can tackle it in whatever way most benefits your day. Does if you use it right. Ooh la la. You got all the Minoko abilities, and I can finally just set him aside and ignore him. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss my usual setup. I think Minoko's fun and goofy, but I kind of miss having just a girl squad Gucci. See too much of this before I get to play it myself. Fun meeting you, Rage. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in, man. We will see you another day. You can change the face in the HUD to the OG Doom guy. Oh, that's fun. Nice little throwback. He was barely standing. I don't even know how he was standing anymore, man. Fascinating. Ooh, we could try... Nope, it's the other version, I think. That was, really entertaining, not gonna lie. I threw my shield. That was annoying. Girl squad is my main, except when the game forces me not to. Yup. It's a mood. I don't know why, but I wasn't expecting him to actually be dead just then, so I got really confused. I was like, wait, wait. I got that back just in time. That was close. Okay. It's feeling better. Then the Invisiface. That's for sure. Okay, let's see what we want to upgrade next. Let's go with that one, I think. Pulverizer. And then charge damage to demons with the Skull Crusher Pulverizer. Okay. And then let's go ahead and do the first upgrade to this. Might as well. What's your next shot? Deal increased splash damage at the cost of more self damage, which I don't necessarily think I want to do. Oh, I probably do have some challenges to pin. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Might as well. Ravager would be nice to have upgraded. 2. Gonna maybe switch back to this one for now because we haven't upgraded these very much, so I feel like it's more useful to have the full effect. Lurky, bye bye bye. For BG3, hair is fancy enough he gets to be an honorary member and come too. Touche. Thanks for the reminder. Kill all leader demons. Damage demons with 250 auto turret rounds. Chase and destroy 2 Hellfighter ships. Okay, so we have to switch back to this one then. The auto turret. And then I think we got it. Fucking shit. It like, it doesn't always register where your mouse is. So sometimes it's like, you try to move it and you have to like randomly or like click in hopes of it registering where the actual mouse is. Okay. Upgrade all. We are going to work on it. It's just going to take some time. Must hate you, oh no.
Vital signs rising.
I'm sure it'll be totally fine that we're waking this thing up. I could see nothing going wrong with this. Not a singular thing. We got there eventually. Whew, okay. There's a lot of little secret areas, it looks like, somewhere anyway. Ooh. Another one. Might not kill this one in time, but we'll see. Nice. Fun. There we go. How I sound when you wake me up. Which part, Garn? Wakey wakey, imp eggs, and demon bakey. Mmm, tasty. Lick the tentacles. Do it. All of it. Chicon! Hi, Chicon. How's it going? I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing good. Cannot complain. We get to fly around on our Dargan, so I feel like it's a good day. Lick the tentacles. Do it. I kind of want to get a lick emote. You guys be thinking about like your top 3 emotes that you would like to see next. Top 3. What would be ones you would love to see? Because I'm hoping Oxanne will have some time here soon. I think she had some pretty big commissions recently, so we'll see. An eye roll. That would be a good one. With the amount of times that y'all make me freaking listen to puns. Yeah, it would be glorious. Alright, that's gotta go, man. I could have sworn I killed this fucker already, jeez. That was better. You want... No, no, Garn. Garn, no. Did not say that. Don't miss... That was not what I said. Not what I said. Y'all want some lick emotes, potentially? I feel like I had an idea of what I wanted to do next, and then I kind of forgot. Which ones I had in mind for the next round of emotes. I was hoping to grab a slot this past month, but I was too slow. Arrive or leave would get a lot of use. Ooh, fair, fair, fair. Those are always really good ones. My fucking shield broke. So see, like, that's an instance where it's a little frustrating. Because it's like, oh, I need to parry right now. Just kidding. Let me wait 7 business days for my shield to come back. Definitely a little bit better at handling them, though, overall. There we go. I do not. No, I'm good. See, I don't need the puns, okay? Don't let chat confuse you into thinking otherwise. Because chat's also very confused about my stance on puns because they seem to always do them for whatever fucking reason. Chat hates me. Confirmed. No, Sizen. Feels bad, man. Get a Borky. Fucking tell me about it, man. With how much she's been barking lately. No, Val. Fucking instigator, you little shitheads. Only puns here. She doesn't want them, but she do. No, I'm fairly positive. I'd be okay if I never had to listen to another pun. It'd be fine. We have received your query about having your shields replenished. We will handle your request at the earliest convenience, but expect 2 to 3 weeks. It's what it feels like in this damn game. It's what it feels like. You do need a I feel like that kind of emote also would potentially might have a little bit of misuse. I don't know why I feel that way, but it is a Twitch chat after all. Don't know why I would ever think that a Twitch chat would misuse something. Forget fucking no, we haven't done any damage. We will redo this. Even when we're trolling, debatable. Ooh, do I have to redo all of that? Oof, that's gross. Okay, we have to redo this whole section. That seems like a really crappy save area, considering the next fight ahead is a trap. I'm not gonna lie, that made it look like I hit that parry. And like that one also, I heard the parry sound, so I'm not sure which attack got me. Can you not, Sky? Okay. Take my money emote? No, actually. We do have a shop emote, though, which is like, put this in the basket, put this in the basket, put this in the basket. It's kind of my variation of a take my money. This is a shit zone. Jesus, right here. Come at me, bro. Oh, is it invisible fuck? Oh, that's okay. I was like, why am I taking so much damage? Alright, starting to get minorly annoyed at the amount of parries I'm having sound off that aren't actually parrying his damage that he is doing to me. Unless if it was there was another invisifuck. Jesus. Oh god. Almost. That would have been embarrassing, falling off the edge. And see, that was a parry sound. Still took some fucking damage though. Doesn't make any sense. Want a words are hard t-shirt? One day. I've been on a campaign for one, yeah. On Nightmare, but I mean you, because I won't be playing this. Yes, we are back on Nightmare. So yesterday we turned it down just for the sake of, like, vegging out and not getting super tilted by the things I wasn't appreciating. I will say it has a little bit better of a flow when you don't turn up the speed specifically. Because this game definitely has the, like, it is, the tailored experience definitely feels like it's, just pure Nightmare without any of the speed boosts or anything. There's still a few times the parries have kind of gotten a little wonky, but that makes sense. Which part? I forgot what I said. Anoobs. Hi, Anoobs. How you doing? I have a Words Are Hard t-shirt. Spoiled by going to Twitch account. Oh, my fucking gun ran out. Okay, that makes way more sense. I was like, what just happened? Questions. Oop. Almost missed the special thing that was here. I'm not the only one who wants it. Yeah. Tailored. Yeah, it feels so like when we were doing Nightmare before, it definitely felt like the slider, while it sure made it faster, it doesn't feel like this game is meant to be played at that speed. Like you get faster things, but it doesn't actually feel like any of the way that anything else is tuned is actually balanced for that. And so it also felt like you notice any of the weird slippy input lags or anything like that, you notice them way more because you get punished for any of that kind of stuff. But with it being just on Nightmare with default, it feels a bit better. You could have the challenges pinned on the side. Yeah, it's really handy. Super, super handy. Granted, now that you say that. Okay. I thought I killed 2 of those fighter ships already, but I guess it might mean specifically the story ones it wants. Oh. Fun. Okay. Let's get some ammo for my shotgun again real quick. Made sense you said is when you mentioned how the rings of Saturn are kind of like dildos for school. What in the fuck did I just read? No shirt is worth that. What did I decide that I liked using on these guys more? Was it? Oops, not that one. Yeah, that feels better. Okay. You get punished if you slip up. What am I? A second place prize? Or some shit. Snake, please. Listen. Right. That reaction is easily a GIF. Oh no. Is it? What was my... Wait. What did it look like? Do I want to know? What was my face? I don't even want to know what my face was. Okay. I think we got everything we need here. just not the one that mattered. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Okay. I'm actually still deciding if I'm even gonna... I really want to see what this thing is gonna look like when it wakes up, because I don't think it's gonna be what my brain is expecting. I'm just gonna clear the map a little. I'm trying to decide if this is going to be another year that I go to TwitchCon, because it is the 10th anniversary of TwitchCon, so I might still, but it might be the first one that I missed outside of the one that was like right after the pandemic. It's like, what's her face from Diablo? Hey, Michael. Okay. What else we got here? Looks like there's a drop point down there. How do get to that specifically? It's like outside. Can I even go that high? This is what we flew through earlier. Or not. Before we did it last year. Definitely can't go afford to go this year. I plan on trying to start just doing like every other year. I just don't know if I'm gonna start that this year or next year, if I'm being honest with you, because it definitely has been a pretty penny for the last, I don't know, I think I've gone to 5 of them. So like, I would definitely appreciate a little bit of a wallet save this year or next. I just haven't decided which one I want to do. For your reaction viewing pleasure? Oh no. Hey, Ross. Oh no. I don't know if I want to see it right now, if I'm being honest. Alright, that was all the gold down here. I think. It's actually, okay, it's not that bad. Sometimes I look back at some of the reactions I do and I'm like, wow, I didn't know my face could look like that. Into some money I'm skipping this year. Fair. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Hope you'll enjoy your time, yeah. Enjoy your lurks. Or whatever you decide to do. As a general PSA, follower alerts are always anonymous here, so you can stay in lurky turkey mode if you so desire. that was a lot. I like how they're like, yeah, you're probably gonna use the shit out of these two weapons. Here you go. More funny? You were full brain process 404. Yeah. 404 error. It's fine. I meant to do that. I slipped. Spent about $2,400 on hotel, plane ticket, and con ticket last year, with more money spent on food and stuff too. Yeah, it is a pricey endeavor, man. I definitely gotta think about it this year. Something economies and stuff right now. Don't know if I'm gonna want to spend that money when I might need it for, you know, food or something. Because that's also gonna, since we're also doing full-time starting after Colorado. So we're actually, guys, it's about here. The full-time journey is literally about here. We are about to make the switch into full-time content creation in basically August, I think. The middle of August is, I think, when we'll probably get back. And with that being said, I'm gonna be taking a financial hit because working fair definitely was it was income. So I gotta be a little bit more cautious with my money because I am going to take such a financial hit for it. So I'm like, do I spend that money on going this year, or should I save it and wait to really start pushing YouTube and start seeing revenue from it and all that kind of stuff? Yeah, I don't know yet. I have no idea. You don't even have a clue about the price other than pricey, but I doubt my health would allow me. The extreme burnout that hit me last year is still going strong. Yeah, core. Too far away for you? Damn. Amount of pain Doom Guy goes through with how much his health oscillates is in a matter of seconds, right? Still paying off the credit card. Yeah, it takes time. Would be a waste of money for you. Fair. Yeah, full-time is super close. I'd rather go on a Caribbean holiday than TwitchCon if it's those kinds of prices. So it's usually a couple of $100 for the 3-day pass. And if you don't get, if you room with people, it can be anywhere from, $500 to $600 a person. If you room by yourself, you're looking at $1,000 probably, especially if you go for longer than the 3 days. I usually go for 4. So that, and then the food's pricey. And if you spend money on merch or anything like that, it'll be pricey too. But I didn't actually spend anything last year in the merch hall, which I was impressed with. But I only spent a little bit in Artist Alley, which is usually where I spend a majority of my money. But I didn't actually really do anything. One more fair. Yeah, we have one more fair after this one. And this is the final weekend of this fair. And then we have Colorado to do, and that's 2 months. And then once those 2 months are done, I'm officially done with any of my prior commitments to fair work. So we're going to be pushing as hard into content creation as we can and see what I can do with the extra spoons that I'm gonna have. Yeah, it's gonna be a financial hit, but I'm gonna feel so much better because I'm not physically having to do anything. June 17th through July 7th. That'll be a nice trip. I don't like that TwitchCon is during a local con for you. Oh, damn, Dano. Which one? Never mind. I was gonna ask which local con it was, but so proud of you. You've grown so much. Yeah, Ryu. I'm hoping so, dude. Just even with the few YouTube videos that we've posted recently, I was not expecting either of those to do, or any of the ones I've posted so far to do super well, because they're just lightly cut up VODs, but they're not doing bad. I was actually really surprised with them, so by yourself, and it was 1,100 for the hotel. Yeah. You spent some money in Artist Alley and put this in a basket and put this in a basket. Never been to TwitchCon, but I have no idea where to stay. Usually hotels, and like for instance, usually the Dragon Clan also announces in the TwitchCon chat if anybody is wanting to room or needs roommates or whatever. Usually people will let you know in the Discord chat, and then people can decide to room together or not, depending on if you're wanting that experience or not. Solo stays for Gen Con. Damn! Do it with Durgan Chase? We do. I'm a little curious. What is this? Okay. I don't know how that... It must be a different type of ship that we need to chase. Playlist repeating on my oh, Decon, thank you. The extra views and the watch times are certainly helpful. And I really appreciate all of you, by the way, so much for checking out the YouTube and whatnot. Like, it really does mean a lot, especially like in these early stages of growing it. It helps every little bit of the way for it's just the annoying algorithms and analytics and stuff. Rooming alone, but that worked out because it allowed Tyke to come that year. Yeah. Okay. We did that extra spot. I think this year will very much depend on if a certain rooming situation works out or not. Because if it does, then I think it would be feasible. If it doesn't, I might have to pass. Because Stream Elements just posted it. Everything helps build up the YouTube, for sure it does. The WeTube. But seriously, thanks guys for the supports on it. I can't wait to like really start trying other things on it eventually too. Challenge completed. Damn it, Core. Little shithead. Seriously, don't stress if you need to skip TwitchCon this year with all the changes you're planning. It honestly just makes sense. My biggest thing, though, is, like, I will be a little sad if I miss out on it and, like, they do something cool for the 10th year. You know what I mean? Like, that's my biggest holdup. But I also know that a lot of Dragon Clan peeps are planning on skipping this year. So if everybody starts doing a rotation of like 1 year and then the next, it might just make sense to go ahead and skip this year. I don't know. Obi-Wan! Hi, Obi-Wan. How's it going on your Tuesday? I have the poster to prove it. Oh. Well, let me know if you do go. I'll try my best to be there. If not, it can be another year. Yeah. I don't know. It might have to be next year. We'll have to see how Colorado goes and Sky's just letting you hear her voice today. Make the choice for you, but TwitchCon always... It is definitely a fun time. I absolutely... And I loved this last TwitchCon the most so far. I definitely love the vibes. Nowadays. I did go to Vegas TwitchCon. I did. Vegas was not my favorite TwitchCon. However, Vegas was such a not good venue for TwitchCon. Oh my god. The only TwitchCon I don't think I've been to was since I started streaming in 2017. I went to 2017, 18, 19, and 2020 they didn't have one, I'm fairly positive. 2021 I skipped because it was still very much pandemic ickies, and I didn't want to risk that, so I didn't go to 21, but I did do fairly positive. I did 22, 23, and 24, unless if there were two of them they skipped. I'm trying to remember which one. Oh. I want to go to RyCon. That would be fun. Skip 20 and 21. The year of hindsights. You do plan to go to PAX West this year since you have family in Seattle. Oh, that'll be fun. I don't think okay, I lied. I have never been to PAX West or East. I have been to the like one PAX South, and it was nothing to write home about. There is another section down here. Oh, not that far. God damn it, Sky. Apparently you can't jump down to the bottom. Got it. 1 year with some friends was a good time. Nice. Was the only con that you've been to? Damn. I really like TwitchCon because I feel like a lot of conventions, like, people are going for a lot of different reasons usually, because there's usually like a spread out amount of topics. Whereas with TwitchCon, everybody is going with a very centralized base. Twitch being the base. So like, it's a really unique and fun experience in my opinion, because like, I've been to a lot of other cons now, or at least quite a few of them across the United States last year. And they don't hit the same, because you do have so many reasons tying people together. Where in the fuck? That was fun. Okay, I liked that. Insane distance from where you are? Nice. There we go. That makes way more sense. Okay. Cool. Whee! Unplugged in December, and that was pretty good. What's the difference with that one? Can't really afford to travel much, and that's totally understandable. I only travel as much as I do because I literally travel for work, so like it just makes sense that I can travel that much. But I definitely, it is not a glamorous lifestyle that I live, so there's a lot of give and take. Yeah, I should have expected that. You have died. Tiny local board game convention. Solar problem is simply a loose connector. Yeah, that's reassuring. I get those feels. Where in the fuck-a-do? Oh, okay. With visiting family, I mean, it just makes sense, especially if like you can like stay with family for the duration and save on that hotel. Like, oh my god, that's the best. Oh hey, we have enemies now. Few extra swings for good measure. Okay. Need to get up there somehow as well. There's a jump point there. So, are there any explosions that I need to cause? Is that all of them? Oh. Oh. I see. How to get up there is question. Nice. Just tell me. Viking themed band. The pillage people? Oh. 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 Okay. I think we're good to go. Well, that's fucking pretty. God damn. She liked that one. I can tell. Can you? Are you sure you understand what my happy face looks like, Core? Because I think you don't know what my happy face looks like. Only puns. Well, bam! Oh, that didn't do as big of a hit as I thought it would. That's unfortunate. Let's do a double check. Gotta always check, guys. We're doing 100% no matter what. If we miss anything, I'm going to be very upsetty. Spaghetti. Oh god, that doesn't go backwards like I thought it would. Oh, it does. Well, there's a door. Hey guys, there's a door. Nice. Nice. I like it. I like it. You insisting on 100%ing this game despite everything? So this game, one thing it's done really well, and I feel like a lot of I enjoy the Doom games for, is I like the collectible hunts. I like finding all of those things, and I feel like the way that they've laid these out is pretty good. So I feel happy 100%ing this one, because it's not like it's super incredibly annoying or taxing or difficult to do or anything like that. So we have ads starting soon, however. Completely fair, yeah. If it wasn't satisfying to get the 100%, we wouldn't bother, but because it is, it's one of those, I feel like it's worth it kind of things. They're a big boy. We're not gonna respawn from that. Because we got some ads coming up, I'm gonna take a nice stretchy break. End screen with all the 100% is so good. It makes it very much worth it, in my opinion. So we do it. I'm gonna leave you guys with some words on stream because I do need to actually like stand up real quick. So I will be right back, guys. This is a rude hidden letter. I 1000% just ate some leftover Alfredo. I'm very nommy today. Gonna need all the snackers. I ate some demons. I ate some demons for lunch, honestly. With the way my stomach's probably gonna feel after eating that, I'm probably going to feel like I did eat demons and I'm gonna suffer for it. Okay. Thanks, Val. Very mommy today? Sorry, mommy? Mommy, sorry? You saw what happened in E33, man. Don't eat the demons. Don't do it. Bad for health. Alright. Hair is bothering me too. It keeps scratching my face. Okay.
To
Adventure! Yo, Todd, hello! How you heckin' doing? Thank you so much for the 30 freaking months. Got me playing the new Doom. Let's go! This one's pretty, it's interesting. Very, very interesting. How you doing though, Jake? Oh man. Okay, I think I'm awake. I'm awake. I got this. I got this. We got this, guys. We got this. Oh, a key daisy. Let us fix that. That was... Ooh, did not like that. We gonna get a crash? No frame drop? No frame drops? Wow! Clap, 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 clap. It didn't crash this time. Consider me impressed and shocked. Flabbergasted. I am gasted of the flabber. Huh. So that's what it's like to not have to reload the game again. Wild. Oh my good golly gracious. My hair today is tickling my nose. It got stuck in my eyelashes earlier. Lots of life stuff happened. I'm in a better mindset and I have a job I don't hate. Y'all, let's go. I thought it had been a minute since I last saw you pop in. Sorry, hold on. Ha! I have like an itch all the way up my nose. Ah! This is how I rub all my makeup off all the time, is because my nose, whenever I wear makeup, my nose itches like fucking crazy, dude. I'm completely gobsmacked. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that doing better now, Jake. Just works. Start hour. Might start playing with scissors again soon. I have been missing my short hair. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I look okay with long hair, but I definitely feel like I have like a different aura when I have short hair. Ryan knows it's me? What do you mean? I try not to overlook anybody, dude. Rainage. All over doing chores and cleaning for some family friends that are staying over over Thursday till Friday. Nice. Help with the sky hairs. You inhaled a sky hair. I went to pop into Scrowls the other day and I was gonna stop by here, but I got pulled away, and that's okay. Totally understand. Totally get it. I haven't seen, or like, I think I've seen Scrowl be streaming, but I actually haven't like been able to pop by over there in a long time. It's different with short hair. Yeah, it's a different vibe. And like, I like the long, it's been fun, but like, when my hair gets long, it gets very flat. Like it just is very, very flat. There's a lot that I can't do with it because of how like fine it is. I'm Venom. Oh, you changed your username. Gotcha. Both suits you well. Definitely a big difference between them, yeah. Not okay, amazing. Even better with short, I think. I might be biased, just a little biased. I don't think I'll go like super short ever again, but I do miss having like the fun, just super playful hairstyles, honestly. Whereas I like long hair because I can do some more of the like updos and all that kind of stuff, but honestly, I hardly ever do my hair. It's a lot of work, man. I don't assume anybody is anybody unless if you tell me you change your name, I'm just gonna assume you're a new person. That is my, I got way too much shit going on when we stream to like try to piece it together. You can ask Nine. Nine literally was in the Discord for a while and like happened to post a photo where I was like, huh, that looks like one of my dear friends. And Nine was like, me. I was like, oh, no way! So like, I will just assume you're somebody new unless you outright tell me that you've changed your name. Like that is how this works for me. Just keep trimming until you're happy with it. Yeah, that's kind of I think what I'm gonna start doing in Colorado. I at least think I need to get rid of the layers. If I did want to try to keep growing it out, I think I need to let it, at this point, trim it up till it is all the same length. But I don't know if I could ever do that, honestly, because I'm so used to having layers that... I don't know, man. Oh! Oh, this is going to be actual ass! Okay. Cool! I mean, yeah! Where is the small fry that breaks the morale for this? Not there. Got it. First, and I was like, just keep it a secret from Ryan. I was like, I got you. Yeah, straight up. Did not fucking know. Even seeing the picture, it was basically the same vehicle that I know. And I was like, oh, you have a very similar one compared to my friends. Wild. Strange coinkadink. Nice. All in good fun, of course, yeah. Oh, right. Colorado is nice. You're staying at the same place again. No, I am not. So it's going to be another, like, well, we're going to figure it out when we get there of how stream's going to look. Because I have no idea. And I've only kind of seen some pictures. So it's going to be a lot of, we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I am really glad we turned the music up. I don't know why they balanced the music to be so quiet, but now that like it's actually loud enough, it's actually like, oh, we have music. Hey guys, did you know there's music? Is there a buff somewhere? He was like way beefier. Hope for the best. I'm sure it'll be fine. Been noticing it more. Yeah, but like with for whatever reason with them, their decision to turn it down to where you barely hear it was not doing them any favors, man. I still don't think it hits quite the same as like Gordon's did, but I also think partially that is because of how much just overall like enjoy Gordon's work. You know what I mean? Because he had the Doom element down. So it could be that the new composer just needs some time to kind of figure out the way that his flow is going to sound for Doom and all that kind of jazz. I can barely get out of that. Goddamn. It's solid metal music, it's just not memorable. Yeah, there's nothing out of the couple we've like heard now. I don't think I've heard really anything super stand out yet. But it is at least there. Whereas before I was like, I can't even recommend the music to you guys because we'll have some codexes to read today too. Hitting those challenges? Yeah, I'm not forgetting them. Look at us go. 9 Inch Nails? I actually have no idea who composed this one, if I'm being honest with you. I just know it wasn't Gordon. Big part of the successful 16 relaunch. So the difference is gonna feel weird. They did have it way mixed too low. I feel like they should have just cranked that shit up from the beginning because that's gonna be one of the biggest points people are paying attention to in this one. Buy a 7-string bass so he could play the main riff almost entirely on the bottom string. Yeah. Codeces. One codex, several codices. Hi, Steph. Hello, hello.
Access the nearby stasis.
Oh, Whale, come in. How you doing today? Finishing Move Inc. is who did the music. Don't think I've ever heard that name before. Your new favorite? Expedition 33 is definitely mine. Like, it's like game of the year, made it into my top freaking 3, basically. And I haven't even finished it! Then the music in this. I don't know what that one is. Dargan! Best boy! We better have another snack for him. He's working so hard. He need a snack. Alright, we got all of the ones down here and up there, I think.
Ordnance is now required.
Makeup today? Ah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Doom's got some of my favorite makeups to do, if I'm being honest. Just so good. I get to play around with a lot of the darker, more intimidating things that I don't normally get to do, so. This one's on the like chiller side, but still. But I'm glad you're doing good. Oh, we gotta get it. We are also doing pretty good today. Finally kind of getting in a groove with this game. We upped it back up to Nightmare now. So, feels good about that. What in the bejeebus? I don't think our shots actually hit that far. Yay. That was very chill. Super chill. Alright, this has me a little nervous. Hopefully I don't think I'm missing anything. Looking at it from this angle, it doesn't appear so. So I think we're okay. But neither did finishing move. Gotcha. Is doing music for the... Yeah, Panda. I did see that. When I went to see, I think it was at either the Accountant 2 that I saw it or the Thunderbolts movie. I saw the trailer for it. Oh, I think it was Thunderbolts. I saw that trailer. All right, there's a way down that we'll have to go that has gold! Just looking over at chat. They did the music in Callisto Protocol, some of the Borderlands 3 music, and Crackdown 3. Okay. I've basically only played a little bit of Borderlands 3, I think. If I've played any of Borderlands 3? I actually don't remember if 3 is the one I didn't play or not. I do not remember. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? You can try. The once. I'm sure it would appreciate it the once. Thunderbolts was fun. It was just... Honestly, it felt very silly, and I kind of liked it for that reason. We've had a lot of super serious movies over the years, so I feel like having kind of a goofy one was needed. And I say goofy in the sense of like the humor in it is cheesy and entertaining in that way. Ooh, we gotta go up there. Probably didn't play the pre-sequel. That's also possible. Is usually very good and memorable. Work's almost done. Time for chicken nuggets. Let's go. Speaking to my soul with that one sentence, Tets. Fucking chicken nuggies for life. Fucking yeah, yeet. Oh, that's the way you want me to go? I don't know about that. I didn't sign up to go the right way. Satan, hello. To the soothing sounds of your Doom play, I feel so much better. Good. That makes me very happy. I'm happy to have helped. The soothing sounds of ripping and tearing. Ah, the peaceful slumber that I just experienced. I love that for you so much. Chili cheese nuggets. I'm not a super big fan of chili, so I don't know if I would like that as much. Cheese. I'm always down for cheese. Never say no to a good cheese. These must be I have to come back down and fight. It would appear. And doom da doom doom doom. Doom. I'm at least very happy that they're like we do get to experience Doom again, even if it's not quite what I have come to expect from Doom in the sense of like the combat loop. It is still very satisfying to get to kill a bunch of baddies. Not overly spicy. Sizzle for taste. Nice. I eat my weight in chicken nuggets, I feel like. Granted, I actually haven't had chicken nuggets in a little bit here, so it's not quite the case at the moment. I've not been eating as many of them, but I still love them. A cheesy ball to have help heads. Oh, Bob. Bob, why? You don't gotta be like this. Alright, I kind of want to swap our shield back over to what's it called? This one, now that we don't need the other. It ramped up. Ooh. A Revenant with one of those guys? That's kind of obnoxious. Okay. Now I see why the music amped up now. Okay, that adds. Ow, my butt! Ah! You heard Nerd Bites, the candy? Hair super... What? Place more needles and eat of extermination in front of Rye. All is as it should be. You got you some mac and cheese. Nice. I had some mac and cheese with the barbecue yesterday. Jalapeno peppers are one of your faves. Stuffed with cheese, wrapped in bacon. I don't think I like the texture of peppers so much, and I'm not super big on spice, but I do like the idea of them a lot. Or related IPs too, fair. All right, what we're gonna try to do as soon as the Revenant gets spawned, we are gonna just try to hyper-focus the Revenant and get it out of the equation as quickly as we can. Preferably, we would have more health than this, but I don't foresee us getting more health. Fucking out of my shield, dude. I don't know how that just happened, but okay. Sure, I guess. Oh, and the Revenant spawns way up there, too. Okay. Yeah, I figured. Ow, my butt, man. That's my friend who was a cheesemonger for a while. They got super excited about it. Huh. Yeah, that just sounds weird to me personally, but you know. I get hello. A lot as a kid, but you fell in love with jalapenos. It's more flavor than burn, which a lot of spicy things don't do well. Fair. I will say I've definitely started to enjoy more spice than I did when I was younger. Because when I was younger, it was just, I didn't like spice at all. But nowadays, I do like a little bit of spice. Just not a lot. I'm still definitely a baby when it comes to spice. Let's try to keep our shields and health up. Oh, it's this guy, right. Do I be kind of stupid? I tried so hard to get out of the way of that, but the shield break is so fucking obnoxious. God damn! My least fucking favorite thing about this game. least favorite is a fucking shield break. Granted, that also happens to be one of my all-time least favorite things in any game ever, is weapons breaking, shields breaking, whatever the fuck it is. It's obnoxious and I hate it. It's not a fun gameplay loop in my opinion, in any freaking regard. So recently, I asked for a 2 on a 1 to 5 spicy for your chicken kebabs, and they were yummy. Hey, getting some tolerance. Who needs health when you have sprint? If only this sprint felt like it did something. Fucking input lag, dude. Took 7 business days for my shield to go anywhere. We would have been fine if the shield breaks not a fucking thing. For the folks to stop hitting us, I wish they would listen, but, you know, they don't. They're kind of assholes like that. Hey, Biotic. Hello, hello. Okay. He hit me through the thing? Oh, that's obnoxious. Okay. That's annoying. You'll find we hit first. Setting up a corner sneak. I wish it was effective. It was not. I think we'll start focusing the second guy first. Not the Revenant, like I was originally planning. Okay, that was a lot cleaner on that attempt. Jesus, we didn't have our flail. Oh, that was almost really embarrassing. Not gonna lie. That was a panic press, I'm not gonna lie. No shield, no shield, no shield. Ignore my shield then. Cool. Cool, cool. Love that for me. Motherfucker! If only shield break wasn't fucking stupid and didn't allow for any more parries in a game that is high-paced parry fucking shooter. Fucking worst decision. The fact that you can't, like, outrun those two is fucking stupid. Like, yeah, sure, let's just fucking have homing beacons that you can no longer block because once your fucking shield breaks, you're fucked. But, oh yeah, you still need to parry the things that are homing fucking beacons, sure. But you can't parry anymore when your shield's broken. Or just don't pay attention to the fact that you just got hit with the shield. Sure. Okay. Cool. Jesus. God, that was annoying. Happy Father's Day, motherfucker. Hell yeah. We did it, guys. Fucking GG's. Oh, that was obnoxious, man. Any noteworthy becomes? I don't know if we have any noteworthy ones. Hi, Spring Shields. How you doing? Yo!
That's an option!
Val with the 1,000 biddies.
Well,
Thank you so
hecking
much.
didn't.
Hell
Right,
yeah, we did.
Chaos.
And now we get to summon the thing that's supposed to be asleep forever. I'm sure everything will go according to plan. I also apparently got an achievement, but I can't actually see what that achievement is, so. Oh. Ballistic Force Crossbow? Did you just give me this game's version of the BFG? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, we did. We just got the motherfucking BFG of this game. Big fucking crossbow, everybody. Pop off the top of that mountain? Yeah, that's what we did. It was very effective. Now that is noteworthy indeed. I agree. Are there any more anywhere else? These are a lot of bolts for you to not give me a lot of waves. But I think once I jump down there, I can't get... Am I supposed to jump down there? Or... Oh. Well then, I'm glad I didn't take damage from that. Nice. That is... Mm-hmm. The BFC! Did go pick... Oh, what, you think I was paying attention to the mission names and stuff? That's funny! You real funny, Core. You got jokes! Alright. It's time to go down here. Oh, we going swimming. PJs! Hey, PJs. Good to see you, good to see you.
If this creature doesn't want to leave, we have no choice.
I really want to know what this creature is now. What if it's just like another Doom guy? Not killing you by exploding in the face is nice. Yeah, real nice. Very considerate. Very demure. Very mindful. Dude, I keep getting these like minor headaches and I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's because like, you know what? I bet you money it's the sunlight. Every time I seem to have been getting a headache, it's whenever it gets super bright. I mean, traumatic gaming. Yeah, have fun, PJs, with the expedition trauma. Mother Doom guy? Mom, is that you? Could you imagine if this game did that? Mother and son reuniting and like Mama Doom is just as terrifying, or if not even more so? Oh. Oh, never mind. That I don't think that would probably be our mom. Just out of it, yes. Oh, hi. Did not see you there, obviously. Otherwise, I don't think I would have ignored you so much. The Doom Mother! What big teeth you have, Mother. And her name was Barbara. Nice sight. Oh. He sound the big Angie. I need to know how many times you will cry this week. I caught up through the VODs. Yay! Hell yeah. Oh, speaking of VODs for Expedition 33 chat, I do plan on trying to get the first of those uploaded as well. I think I'll try to just stick to like every other day or so, but I haven't fully decided yet how I want to handle that. Honey pots are good for that? What do you mean? Can I have some? No! Don't lick the shiny crossbones either, guys. Oh, I see. Very itty bitty opening. Oh. Yes. Yes, yes they are. I'm glad you said something. I was like, I don't know. I don't know how long we've been on. This has definitely felt like a longer level. I could just be going crazy because we've taken more breaks today, but I feel like it's felt like a longer level so far. Hear big growl, pull out big crossbow just for good measure. Not the forbidden pop. No, they're just, no. Just stay down. Do it! I mean... Uh-huh. Surprise! That's what I get for looking at you guys. Y'all are too cute. Y'all were distracting. I paid for it with my sanity. Oh my god, punch it so I can get some super shotgun ammo. God damn. So annoying not being able to just do a super shotgun. Thank you. That's a lot of punches. I do not need more encouragement to use these. I will... Okay. Well, that's just 3 of them. I can kill these guys super fast. Oh, they were gonna try to do surprise but sexy. I politely decline. Hold chat while Rice's soul re-enters her body. No fucking seriously, dude. Very cutesy, very demure. I know. It was impressive, wasn't it? All right, I do believe... Ooh. Okay, there are more fights and stuff, so... I'm sorry, what? What? Nayo? Listen! We have ads in 4 minutes, but I'm gonna keep playing until ads do start, because I just want to stretch during this one. I don't need to, like, actually get up like I have been. That was scary. I almost fell. And 4 meters. Nice. I'm not at my computer. Somebody please clip the... Oh, guys, I've been forgetting to do the clippies. To be fair, this game doesn't like me alt-tabbing, and I don't think my hotkey is working for it, so... That's my excuse this time. Mods, I beg you, please! Clip it! Jesus. Okay, that was really entertaining, not gonna lie. That was fun. Just use the whole ass clip. I politely decline. I could make that a a sound alert. Val, my hero. Yeah, Dark Age is a lot of it's growing on me. It's fun. Clip-ins hair. Nice. What is one thing that annoys you more, but you are powerless at my headset's DC when I walk up the stairs every time? Oh, I have no idea. I can't think of something like that off the top of my head. I politely decline. Gotta go back to the VOD. Fair. Let's see. It's perfect. Oh, hush. Oh, it actually did save that. Oh, nice. The replay actually worked this time, guys. Hell yeah. Well, it at least worked for that. I don't know if it worked for that. Gonna have to figure that out. I love that that's what I come back to, right? Okay. So ads are starting in about 40 seconds. So, we're gonna take a little bit of a stretch break. I see my VOD search. I am the clip master. Master clipper. Go and do a hack and stretch. Biggest of stretchies. And I need to stand up so that I don't, my legs don't hate me. All the stretchies. All of them, all of them. Because we gamers and we sit at our PCs so much that our bodies hurt at the end of the day because they haven't been stretched or moved or anything. And it turns out human bodies don't like it when you are stagnant for too long. Weird concept, but it's a thing. The fur baby hair on your top? Yeah, it's pretty intense. Bro, tell me about it. Tell me about it, man. I try so hard, but I could have this whole shirt clean, and within like 3 minutes, it's going to have more sky hair on it, and I don't know how it happens. It just is a thing. So not everyone manages to find the clip button. We sit and decay. What's wild to me, you call yourself the Dragon Queen, and I have to agree with that statement. I don't know why, but you look like you would be a dragon in human form. That is like the biggest compliment you could have given me, Steph. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Oh god, that leg hurts, dude. Hold on. It could be that I'm stretching it on something that doesn't. Okay. Time to become robot. Nice on theme outfit with the skulls to match the game. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. A storage. Even if you fully clean the shirt, Sky would simply consider entering the room and all of the hair would return. Oh yeah, definitely. In the Black for many decades, so... Oh, that's good stuff. I usually have this, like, it's a reusable one, but I don't know where it is. So all of my clothes have just been full of sky hair. I just learned you can duo on PC. Yes, you can. I am mad at duo, though, so I don't know if I'm going to continue using it or not. How your hairstyle just forms around your face? Ah, yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's good stuff. Oh. Good job on remembering to check in, Gaston. To do proper right maintenance? Yeah. Is our streak same? I have literally just been doing a practice session every day, and that is it. All right. Goddamn, ads still have 50 fucking seconds. Jesus. Ah. I was like, yeah, that was good stretch. I think I'm good. And then I see that it's still, we have time. God damn, dude. I am stretching more. I'm doing the thing. Hey, look, ads are done. I'm not holding it for stretch for a minute. That's wild. You kidding me? I'm not gonna bend over on stream for a fucking solid minute, bro. It's like the stretch I probably need to do the most for my my hamstrings, and I'm like, I know better. Hey, yo, Bend over to the side. It's not AO anymore. Ow? Ow! Yeah, ow. Okay. Welcome back from ads. Face down on cam, ass up off cam. Just turn the camera off for it. Hey, respectfully, of course. That's the way we like the stretch. Oh, I love it. Oh, man. Okay. Let's get back to the game now. And crash. That's definitely a crash. We're just gonna close it. There ain't no fucking way, dude. It was like still on the menu screen. But like trying to sound like it's doing things in the back. Can't help it if I'm gay. Listen, whoa. Nobody's gonna judge. From sack of potatoes backpedaling there. Doom needs to take a stretch break too. I probably should take some headache meds if the sun keeps being a stupid ball of fire in the sky. Is like obnoxiously bright and I can't really think straight at the moment. I intentionally drove the car exactly where I meant to. Okay. Shouldn't be too far back. Might have some Invisihos to fight. We have a little bit to redo. Just a little, I guess. It will continue to be that, so yes, meds. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Of that I have no doubt. Yeah, I know. I'm just hoping it goes behind the clouds. And we might have a bigger problem. What makes you think that? No, it would be fine. It's not like it would be any more worse than what we're already doing to the goddamn planet. It would just expedite the process, you know? Oh, man. Oh, I think I need headache meds. It's like starting like behind this eye, which is usually the eye that indicates that it's a thing. Gonna get better? Do you want to suffer? I mean, something, edgelord. I deserve the suffering that is dealt to me. That was fun. Elite controller? You're an oof. That's a pricey penny. The blinds are closed. Like, you see how bright the exposure is right now on my camera, right? That is with the blinds closed. I kind of want to see about like covering it, but since we only have like a couple weeks left, I kind of feel like it's pointless at this point to like try to hang up like a sheet. Come in at a bad time? I don't think so, Bat. Dylan, no! I'm not getting another one. Yeah, that's through the blinds. Yeah. It a spicy ball in the sky today. Input lag settings over wireless, so I have to use... Oh, use it wired. Yeah, that's annoying. If you could have it, like, hang up a blanket or something, even just a sheet to like diffuse it a little bit would be extremely helpful. It would also mean that I don't have to adjust like the ISO on the camera so much. I'm obviously not caring right now because I'm overexposed, but I'm like, I don't really care to fix it at the moment, so I'm not going to. Because as soon as it stops being bright, I'm just gonna have to readjust it back, so. Not a sheep, a sheet. Oof. Yeah, PJs. That's what I consider unplayable. As the screen forces your brain's eyes to work way harder, dealing with the contrast, which can bring on the headaches, which would make a lot of sense. Because typically I feel like it's around the time that it gets bright outside like this that I have noticed that I get strain. So, as humanly possible, when I have control over my own like area, I do too. Oh wow, he's a Cthulhu looking dude. That's wild. That's cool. You want to come with us, buddy? Elephants, yeah. He's a cool looking. But we didn't. Is this the end? No, okay, we still have another section. It does say the old one. Was to be expected. Listen. Court, I feel like you with your lore knowledge expect those things. I could have saw that and been like, ah, he's an old one. That meant nothing to me. God, that's so cool! Look at that! Cause it's Cthulhu, Cthulhu. Yep.
The final safety switch is ahead. Ready for release of Titan-class entity.
Once through the rift, you should pick up the Creed signal. When you find them, the Makers will guide you to an exit.
Interesting. I missed something somewhere then, I think. Because that's it. But like, I thought I did pretty good at the exploration on this one, but apparently missed something somewhere. Once the level's complete, consider calling it for a day. You were planning on a slightly shorter stream? Fair. I would also be curious to see, like... Nice! Nice! Not so nice. I seriously have no idea where I missed that. So, I'll have to go back and look at some point. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan new mount unlocked. Just fly him everywhere. Yeah, I missed a whole ass Wraithstone too, which I think is weird. Because I don't remember seeing that on the map anywhere. Very satisfying though. Got everything else. So hopefully it shouldn't be too terribly much. What chapter are we on? I guess that's also a good question. Apparently Norwegian fishing. Lol, what? Okay, so we did do... No, we only did 2 chapters today? Because I think we did 12 already. I think we started on 13 today. Yeah, it has to be, Val. Which I'm not too surprised by, if I'm being honest. It really was a long one. I feel like we were on that for a fucking minute, dude. That was definitely probably one of the longer ones we've done. Which is gonna suck trying to find where I missed the stuff. I don't know if I want to do this whole next one or not. Let's see. I was thinking of going like 5 hours today. Because that would still give me a few hours. But I started on Sentinel Command Station. Okay, so we did 12. Or didn't do 12. The last stream. We did 12 this stream. So we did 3 of them. I feel like that's pretty decent. And since I did like quite a bit of Doom yesterday, I definitely have enough VODs to last us for a minute for the weekends and stuff. So, let me see. I'm gonna go do a double check real quick, see how they're doing on the like roofing situation, how long they're gonna go for today. I will be right back, guys. We are making some solid progress because we only have 22 chapters, I think. Something like that. 24. I'll be right back, guys. so I'm gonna do one more. And hopefully it's a shorter one. And if it's not, then we can just stop part way through. But I do want to go just a little longer. If it's not, just can stop part way, yeah. So let's give it a try. Oh, there's the crash. Can stop early, yeah. She's not addicted, or I'm not addicted. I like making progress. Especially because, like, ideally, if I could have Expedition 33 and this done before we leave for Colorado, I would really appreciate that. Just because I think it works nicer. Because anytime I have to travel, it's like a week or two off, and then I feel weird having to come back into everything. So... depends on if you want to do everything. I know there's a lot, which is kind of why I want to finish this quickly. So that we can primarily just get some focus done on Expedition 33 and play that a lot. Is my goal, and see how much we can do. Always feels weird. The hair is killer, thank you. I appreciate it. It feels so messy right now. Having it in a bun like that was definitely a choice. The cosmic realm awaits. I love these, like, in-ear monitors, but man, anytime I put them on, I usually get hair trapped underneath them too, and it's like the worst feeling. Suit you so well. Made good choices. Thank you. Yeah, they're fun. I need to redo them again already, though, which is a little unfortunate, but Colorado also doesn't allow, like, fun hair colors, so I'm gonna have to buy a wig and show up and be like, this is my natural hair. What are you talking about? Flashbang.
Oxygen levels depleting.
Oh. Oh. Oh, good. Love that for us. I don't remember having an oxygen worry before.
Creed Maker. Signal lost. Commander Thera. Signal detected.
Oh, we going for a ride, apparently. Oh yeah, no, Spear. Technically, Scarby doesn't either, but they have been super loose with all of their rules, and I didn't know about the hair color until 2 weeks ago when I basically did the hair, so, you know. But yeah, Colorado is like super anti-hair color. It's really obnoxious. Yeah, I know, Val, but they would be like, it's not period. Bears are very weird about that, and it's like, yeah, but you don't enforce like any sort of period for the people coming in, so everybody's dressed up like mushrooms and fae and wings, and we have fairies working at fairs. Like, don't tell me we can't have fun colored hair. Like, shut up. It's obnoxious. We got a little moist, a wee bit. Chain shot. I've been impaled. Let's just upgrade like so, and then Try the more dagger damage. Upgrades for a single shield rune. Nice. Fuck that. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to buy a wig just for showing up and getting like my pass and stuff. And then hide my hair for the rest of the season. Gallifreyan, welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, I know, Brittany. Not period in this super period fair we're at. That's totally a thing. Red hair, that's only a little more saturated color than natural. Got it. Period accurate fairies don't have natural colored hair. Exactly. But apparently working as a shopkeep, you have to have normal ass hair. Made a new rule against colored hair first day of choir was awkward. Oh no. Yeah, it's one of the most annoying rules. They also are still very behind the times at fair. No pun intended. When it comes to like tattoos as well. Like a lot of fairs will require you to cover your tattoos. Hey, so you're not just supposed to jump through the hoop, apparently. Oh, slingshot your way. Oh, that makes sense. I see you. I see you, video game. I see you now. I understand. Yeah, see... Where... Ask the fairies, you know? Leave your mark on the world. Interesting. Not actually anything down there. Because tattoos didn't exist in the past. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's obnoxious. You gotta cover your tattoos. They aren't period. Like... What? Shut up. Fucking stupid ass rules, man. Had hair dyed before? It can't be. It is. I know. She was the reason for the new rule. I personally find the like no colored hair or no tattoos in the workplace to be one of the most stupid rules, if I'm being honest. Like, that's neither of those things are going to affect how somebody does their damn job. So let people be happy and comfortable in their own skin. This guy looks different. There we go. That are offensive would be one thing? Well, yeah, but that's different. Most people are not walking around with super offensive tattoos. Super crazy multicolored hair, even then, like, especially because, like, as long as you, like, if you're okay, so like if you're in a professional setting, right, and you have really brightly colored hair, you can still style your hair in a way that is like workplace like fine, and like as long as you know going into having that kind of hair, you need to maintain it. It needs to look spectacular all the time for a workplace. Might be a problem, probably just a little bit. If it was a truly super serious kind of reenactment thing, okay, fine, but yeah, it's not. They're like, you're part of the experience and you're creating the magic and you need to uphold the standards of all of this magic that is happening, and obviously with this magic there's no such thing as colored hair, so like no colored hair for you. and no tattoos. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. But I have been anti-workplaces telling me how to style my hair since I was a teenager, man. Like, again, it doesn't affect how I perform my job. It's not going to change my professionalism. And so you can kindly fuck off of telling me how I should look as a human being. How distracting it would be depends on the workplace, I guess. Said magic. I know, right? Right, Brittany? Right? Need to cover your tattoos. They're not professional. Yeah, you gonna cover that dickhead of yours with a mouse? We're not a nudist colony, bro. Certain gates in the cosmic realm are locked with cosmic eyes. To open these gates, align the frame with a cosmic eye and then shatter the frame with your shield saw. That was cool. Neat. Person in charge that doesn't like tattoo and hair color, usually. And a lot of the fairs are still very, like, they're usually owned by older people. And they have a very particular idea of how...
Returned. Woe to all who stand before him.
I do need to trim my bangs again. Teleporting ho. Fancy seeing you here. Casually just trying to like not let my head like spiral out with that one. I do think I should probably take some meds, potentially. Because if I sit here also editing later too, probably a smart idea to do so. I wonder if you can... It looks like the drop down for that is there. They'll be in your eyes, and this is actually like fairly recently trimmed too, which is kind of wild to me. God damn it. It's usually effective, fair. I have one chin meant to reflect my Celtic heritage. Oh man. We have a club mace thing? Dread mace. Okay. Take effect as soon as possible. Dread mace delivers massive damage to your target and nearby enemies. It has a maximum of a single charge, and we will refill your guns to full ammo capacity on hit. Parry and hell surge attacks will accelerate the recharge time for the dead mace strike. Okay. Listen, y'all told me to go take meds, so I took meds. Okay? Face and hand tattoos. After he helped me, I asked if I could ask a personal question. What do you tell people who tell you you won't get a good job with these tattoos? And we both laughed. He was great. Nice. See, I took meds. So now my head should stop hurting in like 20 minutes or so. 20, 30 minutes. Dogs are probably about to bark though again, unfortunately. God damn. I thought it said it had a single charge. That was double? I got distracted. Something touched my hand and I was not ready for it. Oof, yeah. I think it was smart to do such a thing. Turn down my game volume a little bit. Because I went from the bright room to the dark room, and then it was like my head is now a spicier. Hey Mal, how are you? Yeah, let's just go ahead and use one. I'm just not paying super close attention. Yeah, I don't know if I like that as much. I like the flail a lot, I feel like. Like having a big weapon recharge is nice, but... Interesting, yeah. Let's just keep this one for now. Do the in-ears block? So they would block out some of the borks if I didn't have mic monitoring on, but I can literally hear everything through my microphone. So when she barks, it's like she's barking right next to my ear if she's close. So it's usually pretty obnoxiously loud, which is why some days you'll see me get agitated way faster because I'm super noise sensitive, just always have been. But it's definitely worse in the last few years of how noise sensitive I am. And there are some days where if she goes on barking tangents, bro, I can't, my brain cannot with it. Would you like to not die? I'm sick, but doing okay-ish. Aw, hopefully you feel better really soon. Real fast now. I too am feeling a little bit of the sickies at the moment, but that's primarily because I have a annoying migraine thing trying to start. Oh right, punch. Falcon punch. Have a good flail. Very much noise sensitive. Yeah, it's intense. It's a whopping 9 gigs. Fish has been decorating the server these past like day, I guess. And he was like, shit, did the update like come out? And apparently it did. And he was like, it's really trying not to like spoil any of it for myself. But we'll check it out eventually. We gotta get through more satisfactory first, though. I don't know how I want to deal with these guys when they're that far. That's a hard one to choose. Satisfactory with this group? Yeah. Gladiator 2 watch party for the first time? Not working. So that's been... Oh, yeah, that shit's annoying when that happens. I don't know what kind of gun I want to use on this. Much closer than I was anticipating. Oh, there's a fucking hair. That's why. I was like, what is tickling my hand? When the self-checkout shouted at me. Dude, those things are way too loud. I understand. Hey, Gentle, what's up? I tried to get the shield back up, but I actually don't know if I can block the purple. So what would be the best? Let's see. Ideally. I mean, I guess that's an option, sure. Have zero tolerance for something, just shoot it with a big fucking crossbow. Oh, bro. God damn, it is spicy in my brain right now. Not the good time to spice either. Glad we took some medication, because yeah, I don't think we would be surviving much longer without, if I'm being honest. Yeah, Planet Crafter did get an update. Planet Crafter got an update and Shrouded got an update, so we have both games to at least go back and visit. I think the Enshrouded update is technically going to be bigger than the Planet Crafter one, but... What in the fuck is this shit? This game is insane. Have you played any of the other Dooms before? Or is this the first one you've played or watched? Dope, dope, dope. Yeah, we got so much. Take care of the brain. I did turn the music down, so, or like sound in general is down at the current moment. Just for my brain's sake. We'll see if it's made the game like way too hard for me at the moment. Who knows? Yeah, I don't like that. Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Good to have you. Thanks for joining us today. So chat, tomorrow we are going to be streaming. I'm going to attempt to do a nice long stream tomorrow. Specifically, motherfucking shield break. I swear to God. Worst decision. Hate it. Hate it. Absolutely fucking hate it. Fucking ruin the own flow of your game. With one choice. Nice. Dude, community nights? Yeah, we're gonna have so much. No, yeah, we got plenty of game because the Enshrouded one, I don't think it's like a new area that they've released this time around. So it's not that, but it is like basically all about nighttime is my understanding. So we got him. We did. Let's go. Do some celebrations in the chat. Interesting. New area is coming soon. True. Thanks for the challenges. I forgot. Perry Cacao Demons. Fuck. Oh, we have to use the dread mace. Oh, okay. Cool. Single heavy splitter storm as well. Or heaven splitter. Shit. Okay. Thanks for reminding me that that exists again. I wish they would just auto. Can I make it back up there? Because apparently I miss gold, and that's just not acceptable. Oh, I wonder. Down here. My brain kind of thought of like, oh, that looks like the water that I should be able to go through. Oh, good. Don't get smashed. There we go. A long stream? I swear, if there's one thing I wish, I hope somebody mods it. I don't know if it's even possible to mod that out, but if like somebody ever did a mod that removes the shield break, I would love it. Time to hunt down everything, Navi. All of it. I want all of the goodies. I want gold. I want shinies. Give it all to me. Dude, I also haven't been able to open my mouth. Like, I've had like a weird spot on my jaw today that has like kept me from being able to open my mouth all the way. And it has like refused to pop. It's refused to like...
realm is sealed. Now their strength is our own.
I don't know about that. A witch! Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Need to see more of those skill tree uses. I mean... Oh, it just like... Oh, how interesting. It just swapped them. All your loots belong to Rai. It does just swap. How interesting. Too far. Motherfucker! That wasn't frustrating at all. It's all mine. And this, and this, and these, and this. All of it. All of the loot shall be mine at all times. Thank you for the Gigantify Val as well. Alright, we got big block. Big blocky boy. So let's do a punch. Nice. Sweet. Kind of curious about what like that is though. Must just not be able to get into it. Might just be there for decorative purposes. And poozles. This game hasn't really done too many of the poozle type things, honestly. It's definitely felt very like few and far between. Definitely missed a fuckload of shit just then, though. I actually was not paying attention, though, as to if that was... Oh, and we also missed something all the way back there. How did I miss a chest that far back? Interesting. Can I go down? Is that an option? Well, if we miss stuff, I will just grab some of it offline, potentially. Oh, and it goes... It, like... It doesn't, like, let you go back down. Damn. Okay, well... I guess we'll see. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate, honestly. Okay. I don't believe I can get back anywhere to, like, collect the rest of that stuff, unfortunately. It would not appear that there is another way back down. Feels a little strange, but all your loots will eventually belong to Rye. I blame the headache. Definitely blaming the headache right now for missed loot. Nope, don't do it again, Rye. Don't want to talk about it. Just don't even want to talk about it. Oh. Oh, we're not dead. Oh, okay. That's cool. Tiny bit of tunnel vision. Just a wee smidgen of it. Uh-oh. Big fall. Splat. Boop. No? No boobies? No boobies. Unfortunate. There we go. Yeah, I know. Real big sad to not have boobies. That is not the way to fight them, I have discovered. Damn, we already have ads again. I'm not gonna pause for those, though. Not so this time. Give in to them. Easy. Wasn't expecting it to lurch forward. I didn't even see a react. So many challenge. Yeah, we have quite a few. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to like parry the Cacao Demon, but like I don't actually know how to parry it. I haven't seen it do a thing that's green yet. I'm kind of curious how much longer this chapter is going to be, though. I'm definitely starting to fade pretty hard. Oh, they have the... Never mind. I know which one it is. That's one. Damn, still fucked it up. Motherfucker. Right. A good way to check. I missed quite a few though. In that one little spot. And I might be able to get back to that spot, to be fair. Was there another demon here or no? I feel like there was supposed to be another demon. Or that it just didn't count the cacao as dead or something? I don't know. I just hit 5? Okay. I wonder if I'm supposed to maybe break the things? Not that. Nice. Chuckling at that. Listen, it's a spicy meatball, it's a meatball, it's a chocolate demon. Just let it happen, okay? Y'all are lucky that I don't hear y'all speak. I would give y'all so much shit all the time. For all of the years y'all give me crap. Okay. Biga boy. I don't know what these are called. You know, the Codex has probably told us, and I just have ignored it. Nice. We like it, Picasso. We likes it a lot. Okay, so we got all of that. And if I can remember which direction I went into that other place, we might be able to go back. But I don't know. This is starting to look a little different than before, so maybe not. Get a chance every Thursday. Yeah, when I'm not like so exhausted, I'm barely paying attention, man. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit more. Not an 8, you can't give me crap about it? Uh-huh. Core, I think you feel like you're protected because of that, but you're not. Core, with how much shit you have given me in the past. No. All bets are off. Okay. There we go. Cora's in danger. Aw, Sai, what the heck? Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Mighty sweet. Dang it, Val, and you pinned it? What the heck? Stop being nice to me, guys. I'm gonna cry. Jesus. Okay, there we go. Wholesome must be preserved. Oh. Fucking gonna cry. I got a headache, man. I can't cry right now. You show me kindness and I'm gonna cry. This is how this works. Alright, I think we're almost there. Oh, is it not gonna let me Neum back over to the spots where I think I missed? Oh, that's unfortunate. Muddy. Shrine detected. You don't say. Here we go. Unless I get lazy, native English speakers wouldn't assume English was your second language, though they might assume I was from not here. Fair. Wash out the headache. I don't think that's how that works, actually. just saying, I think that's inaccurate. Don't be nice to me. What does this woman want? That is a mystery a lot of people have been trying to solve, including myself. Let me know if y'all ever figure out what I want. Got out of the Navy 3 months later, it was all gone. That just means you're living well, you know? Oh, I am sorry though that I'm getting so like mentally fatigued, guys. Yeah, and now that the sun isn't like as bright, like I feel like my eyes aren't straining as badly, but I definitely have noticed my it was bright enough for long enough that it doesn't seem to have really mattered. Yeah, it's been a super good stream. I need to figure out how the fuck to get up there though. But the damage has been done. It has, unfortunately. Got all of that stuff. Yeah, we're almost done with this level, but unfortunately, I do feel like I missed somewhere that I have no idea if I can get back to without redoing the whole level, so. It is what it is, I suppose. Because it was like in a little jump spot. It was like before this zone, but I don't know how to get over there again, so I'll just have to redo it. I was hoping to at least figure out how the fuck to get over there, but I don't see the place to power that doohickey up. Let's see. Clip and fall through the world, sure. There was a way to turn off the like sprint whooshing that goes on the side of the screen. Like, I get it, I'm running. I don't need the visual indicator that I am running. I just understand that I am running. How could you know that? They say, how dare you, you monster, they say. Because yeah, it's a little obnoxious just how often that one procs. Because every single step. Because, like, is there? Does not appear so. If I turn all of them off, that's gonna turn off, I bet, the damage indicator too, though. So that'll be interesting. They need the indicator, just like in the original Mass Effect 1. The speed reading skill? Some days I'm pretty good at reading quickly. Other days, not so much. Am I blind? Oh, it's turned on now. What turned it on? Interesting. That's kind of a prerequisite? What do you mean? The mount runs in DAI? Yeah. So we missed a bit, but I don't know where. I don't know how to get back there. I don't even know if we can at this point get back there because that one little section's blocked off to us. So I'll just have to redo that another day, which isn't like the worst thing ever. I also totally fucked up the challenges too. That was my bad. Oh well. I might do those off stream though, so I'm not like redoing some stuff. Ugh, that was the grossest 70% I've ever seen. I'll give myself a pass just for the headache though. You have to replay the levels. And we've been doing pretty good so far of like making sure we don't do points of no return until we are ready. But I did not do so good on that one. Can go back and clean up later. Yeah, gonna have to. But I am happy we at least did one more. Because that was kind of my goal for the day, was about a 5-hour stream and get, you know, a few chapters done. So that makes me feel pretty good, and I can always go back and clean up those levels, and that's not that big a deal. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. So let us go say hello to somebody today. It has been a full stream for sure. Goals achieved. Thanks, Scythe. Sky demands my attention? Nah, these VODs demand my attention for a little bit. For a little bit, I gotta actually do some more work. But being off camera will be nice. Cause this, yeah, it hurt. It do hurt, so. I think it's been a few days since we've seen Meg. Like a week ago. If you guys would not mind follow me with the raid, it's always greatly appreciated. Just looking at who we're gonna go say hi to today. Been like 2 weeks since we've seen Guy. Kato is doing expeditions. We can't go over there today. Oh, excuse me, guys. Yeah, let's go say hi to Guy. All right, guys. Again, thank you so very much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for being here, Val. Tets, thanks for hanging out as well. Let's see. We're going to go say hi over to Guy today. So go give Guy some heckin' love, because I want to say... Oh, wait. I don't know where he is in Expedition, though. Maybe not. Just kidding. I lied. We're not going to go say hi. For some reason, I thought he was playing something different. Oh, the tiredness is kicking in real hard, too. Let's go say hi to Meg today. Doing some cosplay prep, so I know we're safe over there. Again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. If no one told you today, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world, and you are forever cared for by the Dragon Clan. Please don't ever forget that, my friends. So let's go over there. Yeah, sleepy, just dealing with the headache, all that kind of stuff right now. So copy your raid messages, guys. And again, if you would like to do some more support outside of the stream, don't forget, follow the YouTube. That is where I'm going to be doing a lot of focus over the next, like, year. I mean, hopefully longer than that, too. But the full time coming up will be a lot of YouTube. But I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Expedition 33. And we're gonna try to go shoot for a longer stream tomorrow. So let's go say hello. And I will catch you guys later. Have a good night, guys. Bye. Good night, guys. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. Seriously, means the heckin' world to me that you guys do. So, thanks.